Good morning. Okay. We are currently at 33 achievements out of 48 of the base game. Okay, YouTube looks like it's connected. Twitch looks like it's connected. That is what you like to see. All right, this stick bag.
Regulator first. Please, I'm not a threat to you.
Fuck off. Right. Hello, Skillet.
Operator Skillet at your service.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there that I care about.
We have only the funds specifically to search for their property. Natural quantities.
I love how whenever you turn a corner, or like quickly turn the camera, and then you just see a door open in the distance. I imagine that's because the doors always load in closed, and then it checks to see if the player should have access to that location.
New psionic aptitude available.
Damn. Do I have any? Yeah, no, no. Good morning, Death. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, right. I forgot. The, her tracking bracelet, phased out of existence. That is disconcerting. Okay, I'd like to make it up for the recycle. Alright. You. Go the fuck away. Oh, there's no lock on that door. Oh my goodness. Leave. Ooh, fucking dumbass. Please. Thank you for making the door not open. Okay, I'm gonna stop recycling all of the neuromods because I would like to actually be able to use them at the end. Okay, this might be completely broken, but I can still use it. So I'm not gonna throw it away.
More specimens required.
Oh right, I was wanting to at some point transform into Tizzy with the morph ability. To see if they have a unique model. Because if you turn into a destroyed operator, you turn into what it looked like before it was destroyed. Because that would be a really cool way to,
I can hear your insides grinding.
It'd be a cool way to hide information. I'm gonna go ahead and actually take a screenshot of that so I don't forget. Okay, give me my notes. Give me my notes. You know, I'm gonna just go ahead and make a new Obsidian folder just so it can be organized from the very get-go. Okay, so location for the vault, Obsidian vault, yeah, sure, fine. Okay, so game dev inspiration. That's a good one. Okay. So here's the screenshot. I should probably think of a naming convention for screenshots at some point. Probably game dash thing. Okay, if you use Mimic Matter 3 to turn into an operator, you transform into its operational form, regardless of if it has been damaged or destroyed. Is this exclusively a gaming stream, or are you open to exploring something? I typically do gameplay streams on Saturday and Sunday, although that's really just more so I have a schedule and just for like a little bit of consistency. But like I'm down to mess around with whatever. This is just the main thing. It's also just really convenient to like do one thing for the entire stream, so it's easier to organize in playlists. But it's not a hard fast rule. Like it is my stream. I can do whatever I want. Okay, so Prey 2017 image. Something I wanted to see in Blender? What is it? Regardless of if it has been destroyed. This could be used to hide information if there is a unique operator type. I am familiar with modifiers, like mirror modifier, subdivide thing. If there's a unique operator type, the only way a unique operator type that is destroyed by default, the only way to see its model would be to transform into it. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do for these is it's going to be the description of the in-game mechanic, potentially with a screenshot for context, and then underneath of it, it'll be the way that it could potentially be used externally. Oh, fuck. Blender's too big. Okay, do. Give me the blender. Okay, UV sphere. Tick reversed. Where's reversed? In the... Ah. Reversed, and then randomize. That does not appear to have done anything. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, that's cool. That's a really cool effect. Okay, that could make for a really cool disintegration effect. I do find it interesting that the wireframe is still persisted, such that there are no islands. Everything is still connected. I mean, I suppose that's fair because it is still one model. That's cool. Okay. You transform into its... If you use Mimic Matter 3 to turn into an operator, you transform into its operational form, regardless if it has been damaged or destroyed. Technically, I haven't tested a damaged form, but I have... Given that the destroyed also turns into its normal form, that's whatever. Like, you have your own health values. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I want to organize this, because this is potentially going to hold... Ooh, actually, maybe instead of organizing it by game, it should be organized by, like, idea category. So, like... No, but fucking everything is hidden information. Or, well, a lot of things are. Yeah, whatever. I'll leave it sorted by game for now.
Something's broken.
Oh, I just wasted an entire ass med kit. Oh, the burn trauma. The burn trauma doubles as like it takes all of the health bar that was burned and then heals it completely. It doesn't just remove the burn. Okay, where am I going? Enter deep storage. Also, I'm spamming this because during the animation of bringing it up or putting it down, the rest of the world is frozen. So I'm getting a massive speed boost. Although the fuck you field does still exist.
Found you. No. Left.
You know, I'm kind of surprised that it doesn't prevent you from activating the inventory while you have the electric status condition. Ooh.
Microgravity detected.
You can pause at any frame and apply that modifier to make your geometry match the destroyed state. Oh, so you could like instantly set the object to a specific spot in the destroyed progress for a designated amount of time. Add build, select frame, apply. Cool. That's cool.
Morgan, I've been wondering if it might be bothering you that you planned your own
Shut
death.
the fuck up.
It's a lot to swallow. My advice would be, try not to think about the end. Focus on what's in front of you, one step at a time. I'm here if you need help.
Oh, here's an idea. How about you fucking don't bring it up? I hadn't even considered it.
Are you on your way?
On my way where?
Octavia, didn't you see the alert? We're supposed to muster.
Listen, it's really sweet that you're worried about me, but we've had alerts before, and I've got 3 more of these glorified vacuum cleaners to fix before my shift is over. Oh, make that 4. Someone dropped off another.
A fast way to make a decayed version of any model. Yeah, that's cool. Would probably only work for something that actually would realistically be able to be disintegrated. Because it looks like its destruction is just...
Voice identification required. Please
It's just like removing specific polygons.
Microgravity detected.
Like, if you wanted a more realistic, like, normal version of destruction, you'd probably have to actually model it.
Chameleon.
Access denied. Voice not recognized. Voice identification required. Please repeat the following words. Bovine. Gazel.
Oh, this is gonna be an issue.
Access denied. Voice not recognized.
What the Oh, right. Fucking health kits are garbage when you don't have upgrades. That's fucking bullshit. You were not even looking at me. That's bullshit. Fucking using all my ammo.
Voice identification required. Please repeat the following words. Bovine. Fortitude. Proclivity. Malicious.
Bovine. Fortitude. Proclivity. Malicious.
Okay. I do not want to go in there just yet because, well, I mean, I probably don't really have much of a choice. Leaving doesn't sound very appealing either.
Director level override. Lockdown engaged.
Sorry, Morgan. But I have to lock you in this time. When I trashed your arming key, it was to keep you from making a huge mistake. It's too late to stick our heads in the sand. We're committed now. You should be safe in deep storage. When everything is ready, we'll meet in my office. I hope you believe me. I really am on your side. You're just not yourself.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Alex.
Director level override. Lockdown engaged.
Sorry, Morgan. But I have to lock you in this time. When I trashed your arming key, it was to keep you from making a huge mistake. It's too late to stick our heads in the sand. We're committed now. You should be safe in deep storage. When everything is ready,
Where the fuck's the
we'll meet at my
nightmare?
office. I hope you believe me. I really am on your side. You're just not yourself.
Are you on your way?
On my way where?
Welcome to Deep Storage. If Talos 1 had a subconscious, this would be it. You're looking for the central repository. That's where you stash the drive that has the plan for your arming key. I'll see if I can find a way out of here in the meantime.
Vital signs critical.
Hmm. Six 682.
Welcome to Deep Storage. If Talos 1 had a subconscious, this for the central repository. That's where you stash the drive that has the plan for your arm. I'll find a way out of here in the...
Disintegrated circuit found. New instructions. I'll investigate.
Oh? There's a sticky note on the backside of that monitor.
Shield your eyes.
Oh. Safe. Oh, it's a fucking fire phantom and the turret's dead.
Disintegrated circuit. Circuit found. New. Something's broken. Found you. Shield your eyes. Vital signs critical. You're done, effective. Disintegrated circuit. Found new.
Every dark bit of data that moves through the station is captured here. Redundant backup servers are stored in modules that eject in the event of a catastrophic failure. The fact that they haven't yet is telling of Alex's refusal to face reality.
Stop giving me news.
Are you on your way?
On my way where?
Octavia, didn't you see the alert? We're supposed to muster.
Listen, it's really sweet that you're worried about me, but we've had alerts before, and I've got 3 more of these glorified vacuum cleaners to fix before my shift is over.
Recycler charge.
Oh, make that 4. Someone dropped off another. God, these things are junk.
I don't think this is a drill, Octavia. I'm sending you the code. Please, come to the escape pods right now.
Hello?
Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No, like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, everyone's still working there?
I get.
7394.
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, everyone's still working there?
I guess. I don't know. I've been in the lab all day. Hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
Interesting.
What was that?
Oh my god, I think we just lost 2 labs.
What?
I have to...
7349.
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, everyone's still working there?
I guess. I don't know. I've been in the lab all day. Hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
What was that?
I think we just lost 2 labs.
What?
Oh.
Okay, pistols, good. Probably want some medkits. Although, next, fuck. Recycler charge is probably the most important thing. Because medkits... Yeah, I think recycler charge is better. Because it doesn't matter if I can't heal if everything trying to hurt me is dead. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I thought it clipped through the ground. Of course. How am I limited on mineral? Okay, this... Okay, I'm not using the bulk caster for stuff and things. I'm not using that. I'm not going to be using the broken glue cannon. I think I'll hold on to its ammunition, though. I might regret throwing the EMPs away, but I wanted the second charges more. Can I craft... Yeah, I want perfect. And that uses plant. It's funny.
Vital signs critical.
Time to run. Okay. This is basically the only reason why I keep the stun damage. Because it just absolutely fucks the techno habits. Well, I mean, I guess the operators. To be honest, I'm kind of surprised they don't have a mechanic to where like if you like shock them a certain number of times, they release an EMP automatically, kind of like an overcharge. Yeah, I still don't know what this is. Because it doesn't give you anything. Unless it was this. Neuromods are very expensive. Very interesting. I was under the impression there's supposed to be a nightmare down here. Oh. I think that might be the airlock? Oh my goodness. Data. Okay. Technically, it's the airlock. It's the data vaults. But it's not like a traditional airlock. Okay, no life signs. Tell us one exterior. Wait, why are your life signs nominal? If you're on the exterior, you're dead. Okay, is anybody in deep storage? Okay, Morgan is in deep storage, but that's me. Question. wonder if I die, if that will update. I'm sorry, which... Really? The lobby is where we are stationed? Interesting. It would be cool if we could, like, actually use this for storage. Like, it would give us a prompt to place our shotgun there. Also, I still have yet to, Okay, I'm sorry, who the fuck broke the radiation box? Who was the absolute dumbass that broke that? What? Dad, why would you break it? I had to use one of my recycle bombs on that. Ooh. Yoink. Yoink. No, that's like a router, not a turret. You're right. It is very pretty. Spicy rocks are always very beautiful. Boink.
Microgravity detected.
Okay. I'm wasting all of my ammo. You know, in retrospect, maybe breaking these guys open isn't the best decision. Because now I have an entire swarm I need to avoid rather than just the one test. The one thing. Oh, it's a fucking lever. So much to learn, not enough mental capacity to learn at all. I don't know. there might be enough mental capacity. I think the bigger issue is the human lifespan. Because, like, we can, even if we can't hold everything in our brain, we can still learn everything. Because we could, like, take notes and, like document things externally. Like, I actually saw a... I saw a pretty cool video about someone who uses, like... Who uses, like, their digital notes as effectively a second brain. Because they have, like, a pretty robust search system. So, like, if they need to review anything... like, they're able to very easily gain access to the information. So, they don't necessarily need to have the information immediately accessible in their own head, so long as they are able to access their external brain, quote-unquote. Review the notes every 100 years. Yeah. Well, I mean, actually, I don't necessarily know if that would be the case either. Because, like, most of the time, you go to access information when you need it. I want to see their search algorithm. The search algorithm is just an Obsidian vault where everything is, like, prominently tagged and, like, linked using cross-links and stuff. It's basically like a personal Wikipedia of everything that they cared to document. Fuck! Good morning, Creeper. One of your dwarfs is out of sync with the other. Oh, it has a gun, that's why. I didn't know about Obsidian until recently. Yeah, I've only learned about it semi-recently as well. It's really useful. It's also... I believe it's open source? I'm pretty sure it is open source, but also everything is stored in plain text. Run away. Obsidian is sadly not open source. Aww. But it is stored in plain text, which is not something I had ever even considered as a factor before. But it's actually like a really good point as to why you should use it, because if you ever want to swap to something else, like the files aren't stored in a proprietary format. You know, if there was a juggle items for X amount of seconds achievement, this would be a really funny way to cheese it. They're stored in Markdown. Isn't Markdown plain text? Basically plain text? Okay.
Microgravity detected.
Damn, that did 12 damage. You know what? I don't have to deal with you. Because you're just going to deal with yourself. No. Oh, okay. This is what you want. Oh, that's... Wait. Why did you all just detonate? Oh, I can't hit you through the... I can't, like, target you through the thing. Okay, so yeah, so Markdown is just plain text with special formatting. It's called glass. Yeah, I know it's called glass. I wasn't trying to shoot them through the wall. I was trying to just, like how that one has a red marker on it. I was trying to target the other ones so I could see where they are. Bodies can't be destroyed. Okay.
Microgravity detected.
Okay, let's see if I can just do that. Oh, I love it. The ultimate trick shot. Unauthorized drive. Proceed. Yes. Drive installed.
Good work. I was worried the drive might have been damaged. You can use Chief Show's workstation to download the fabrication plan. Then we can reconstruct your arming key.
Hans, we need to talk about Annalise Gallegos.
Good work. I was worried the drive might have been damaged. You can use Chief Show's workstation to download the fabrication plan. Then we can reconstruct your arming key.
Detected.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Yeah, I'm familiar with those syntaxes. Discord uses the same thing. Hello exists. The game is going well. The only slight problem is, my health is really low. Come here. Oh, that's a sink. I thought that was a water fountain. If I can find a water fountain or a water cooler. Akande. Chief Soto says you've been great. You're correct. It is closed. I'm very impressed. We'll be getting you that workstation ASAP. Akande, who approved your request for shotgun rounds? We all agree there's something in here, but please don't damage the equipment. Oh, Akande is the name of the... Oh, this is... Oh, fuck. Oh, that's kind of sad. Okay, I thought that was like a hint for something. No, that's just the guy's name. This is Akande's workstation. Holy shit. This is deep storage. This is like the most critical part of this facility's infrastructure. Damn, this guy's fucking treated like shit. No. Interesting. Interesting. If you... Oh, yeah, no. I don't think playing... Unfortunately, I don't think they do anything cool with playing cards as, like, passcodes and secrets and stuff. The main reason why I think that's not going to be the case is because they are destructible. But then again, this game does also... The game absolutely does have secrets that are completely missable. Like, there was a safe near the beginning of the game where the passcode could potentially just be destroyed completely. But you do always have the option of hacking most things. So, I think assuming you're playing normally, like, I think it's always going to be possible to access everything, unless, like, you make story progression. Because there's some stuff that is missable, like the humans that are mind-controlled. You can either save them or you can lose them. Like, that's kind of a split path type thing. Cards, I feel, are a pretty cool medium for code hiding. Oh yeah, no, it is definitely cool. I just... One, I haven't seen it happen yet. Or, well, I haven't noticed it happen yet. And because they are, like, explicitly a destructible item. Like a physics item, like that, I could definitely see something with, because they have actually done that before. They've had a code on, like, a whiteboard. Which is destructible, but you're not going to accidentally destroy it. Like, the only way to, like, say 744 or 428, blah, blah, blah. Say that was information. The only way that you're going to lose that information permanently is, like one of three ways. You accidentally recycle charge it, you, like, go out of your way to throw it off of a cliff and then just forget where it is. Or, like, I guess maybe, like... I don't think there's any enemies that can destroy objects. So yeah, pretty much the only way you're going to lose a physics object is if you accidentally recycle it or you intentionally throw it somewhere. Ooh. Ooh, I think we have to get in there for story progression. Also, just over there, I've learned that the recycle charges detonate instantly if they come into contact with something. I was not aware of that. I thought it had to like bounce and skid, and like you have to actually make it land nearby. Actually, can I? Can I make this bounce directly onto me? I don't think so. I imagine that went like directly through me. Yeah, cards would definitely be a cool medium for hiding codes. Taming the power of a singularity will never not look cool. Yeah, no. Black holes and like just absorption tech is always amazing. Especially if you get shiny doodads out of it. I still need to find the ID, the bracelet ID for myself. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna leave that wall intact. I'm pretty sure we have to go into the data vaults to progress the story. I'm curious how to get through that for no item. I think it's just gonna be like, if I can hold a lamp and push the shit away. Fabricate your arming key, get Alex's arming key. Central repository is sealed. Check the security booth.
Morgan? You're shitting me. I knew someone was messing with my workstation, but... God. Look, I'm gonna do you a favor, since you killed the son of a bitch that hurt Abby.
You don't know that.
Maybe you don't know what I'm talking about, but I am not dying while I owe you something. So listen. Deep Storage was built with a series of data vault modules that can be jettisoned from the station. It's a redundant backup system. That's your way out. Look at my workstation again. I'm exposing a utility that'll open up one of the vaults. Once you're in, look for a manual release. Then your ass is space junk, like me. There. Even.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely just gonna be the way to get in. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised in universe they didn't immediately realize that this is going to be used as a grenade. Or maybe they did, because they have been developing weapons. Maybe the recycle tech was just like, oh no, we're using it for recycling. But really, it was militarily incentivized. Oh, come on. Let me go through. Dynamite earned a Nobel Prize for being a good mining tool. Yeah. I suppose that's fair. Homie! Okay, there we go. We're free. Ooh! If we didn't kill the chef person, I wonder if Danielle still would have let us through. Or if she would have been like, fuck you and your brother. Although, they didn't really have to turn the recycle charge into a portable variant. There's absolutely no reason. The testing room, that like the testing chamber where they use the recycle charges, is large enough that they can just shove everything inside of it and then seal it. They could have just restrained the recycle tech to, oh, everything inside this area gets recycled, but outside of it is unaffected. They didn't have to turn it into a baseball. Dystopian slash anarchic feeling law. Anything can and will be weaponized. Huh. I'm a little surprised this isn't Leverage 1. Shotgun, 10%. Don't mind if I do. I mean, turning stuff into weapons is just cool. I mean, not necessarily cool, like, to use against actual people, but it's cool for fantasy and stuff. Okay, do I care about you? No. Shoom. I wonder if those three things can be moved to break this cutscene.
Microgravity detected.
You're not what they say, so.
Rejecting the machine, fighting the motherfucking antivirus.
That's very interesting. This version of the room doesn't have an access panel. Deltarune? No, I don't have any plans for Deltarune. I haven't. Well, one, I haven't played Undertale. I'm slightly familiar with it, but I haven't played it, and I haven't touched Deltarune at all. I know like next to nothing about it. Like the only thing I know about it is, oh, it has characters from Undertale.
Morgan? Morgan! This is Chief Elazar. The airlocks on Talos are sealed, but there's an opening at the cargo bay you could use. I think you can get back inside the station here.
Oh, that's cool. They like kind of just immediately plop you out next to a container full of food if you haven't already eaten it. What? Fuck you. Let me leave. I mean, like, I wouldn't be opposed to playing Deltarune. I would just want to play Undertale first. Just so I have context as to who the fuck are all these people. Sets up context, yeah. It would be really funny, although like actually just like poor game design, if there was a point in the game where if you had like a fully damaged suit, you just didn't have enough time to get from point A to point B on the outside of the ship. Because you would only have like 2.5 minutes of air, I think.
This is Dr. Dayo Igwe. I'm broadcasting to all contacts in proximity. Please, whoever is out there, listen to me. Oxygen is low and I have no spacesuit. An accident in cargo bay forced me to seal myself inside this container, but I have nowhere to dock with the station from in here.
I see you, Morgan.
Oh, fuck.
An accident in cargo bay forced me to seal myself inside this container, but I have nowhere to dock with the station from in here.
I see you, Morgan. We've locked down the cargo bay. We're safe. For the moment. It will be a trick to get inside. There's not an airlock anymore. That explosion took care of that. Maybe you can do something with the shipping containers.
No, don't kill. Don't kill. Hello? Oh, you're not medical. Bro, talk to me.
Your suit's leaking. I'll patch that door.
Thank you. Oh, that's the wrong button.
An accident in cargo bay forced me to seal myself in container, but I have nowhere to dock with the station from in here.
I see you, Morgan. We've locked down the cargo. Safe. For the moment. It will be a trick to get inside. There's not an airlock anymore. That explosion took... Maybe something with the ship...
No, fuck off. Okay. I think that... Two, 3, 1, 2? I think it's just the number on the side. No.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Warning, life form detected. Biometrics match, blah blah blah.
Wait! Wait! What are you doing? Stop! Stop, damn you! Stop!
Yeah, I remembered that,
Hans, we need to talk about Annalise
fuck
Gallegos.
off. These guys are activated by movement. It's not a, like, they aggro and then keep on you. Where the fuck is the shipping container? There we go. Oh, fuck off. Movement in as long as your velocity is greater than 0? Or is in no acceleration by button pressing?
Hazardous atmosphere
I don't know.
conditions.
It seems like if they're close enough to you, they'll just detonate.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Igwe? Basically, the game just says that they're attracted to movement. And, like, if you shoot, like, a dart near them or, like, a piece of goop, they'll go after it. I don't actually know exactly how their AI works. Like, if I do that... Yeah. That wasn't the electricity that killed them. It was the, them going after the target and then kablooifying themselves. Igwe, where the fuck are you?
Morgan, the more I think about the shipping container idea,
the more I think it could work.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
See if there's...
Shut the fuck up. If I am lost on where to go, I have the objectives tab. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. If I get lost, I go to the objectives tab and it tells me what to do. Fuck off. Do you find audio-based tracking or motion-based tracking more difficult to maneuver? It depends on the environment that you're in. Like with motion-based tracking, you can sometimes get around it by like throwing stuff to cause a distraction. But like, if they're tracking you based on like actually like physically seeing you, that's like most things. So that's like more intuitive to avoid. Because like that's just how your normal human instincts work for the most part. And also like it's like more common for developers to include a visual-based targeting system rather than an audio mechanic. So it's like there's just more games where a visual system exists, so the players just in general have more experience dealing with visual targeting.
One you can use as a makeshift airlock. Officer Ja, this is Chief Elazar.
Ja here, Chief. How can I help you?
I need you to report to deep storage and get Chief Show to reactivate the tracker on Grant Lockwood.
Oh, too late.
HR
Sorry to do that.
deactivated it as part of the termination, but we don't have a record of him on the departing shuttle. I want to know where he is and escort him where he needs to go.
On it, Chief.
Okay, you know what? Stop with all the audio logs. I do not care. Where the fuck did... Okay, that's one issue with all this fucking darkness. If you're gonna just jettison a corpse out of an airlock... Well, micro airlock. Make it easy for me to find where it goes. Because, like, it should go directly back or directly forward, yet I have my flashlight on and I'm seeing nothing. Or maybe the body just fucking despawned. No.
Listen to the tech. Hazardous atmosphere conditions. Warning. Vital signs critical.
Also, I forgot, everything is weightless in zero gravity.
Dr. Yu! Morgan! Up here, Officer Cool! We can't open the main door or our friends are gonna pour through. Get up to the catwalk. We'll get you inside.
Oh, fuck off. Oh. Yeah.
Dr. Yu! Morgan! Up here, Officer Cool. We can't open the main door or our friends are gonna pour through. Get up to the catwalk. We'll get you inside.
Oh, it's offline.
Dr. Yu!
The audio playing is like not connected to if he's aggroed to the player or not. Oh, but it does check if he's dead. What the fuck is that change in reticle supposed to mean?
Ah! Son of a bitch!
Oh! Interesting. Okay.
Dr. Yu! Morgan! Up here, Officer Cool. We can't open the main door or our friends are gonna pour through. Get up to the catwalk. We'll get you inside.
Oh, there's so many of them.
Dr. Yu! Morgan! Up here, Officer Cool. We can't open the main door or our friends are gonna pour through. Get up to the catwalk. We'll get you inside.
Look, you didn't even attack yet. Interesting. If you throw the recycle charge and it hits an item, it instantly like stickifies and then like activates. But if you hit an enemy, it just bounces off of them. I'm trying to not waste the charges. Okay, why do you keep changing position whenever I reload? That was 200 damage, that's nice. I only got one of these left. offline. Okay, power bank is over here. Actually, I think I want to leave that guy there. Oh, you can't crouch under? You can't crouch under the massive geyser of blue fire. Oh no, you can. I feel like you shouldn't be able to. Yeah, that's more like it. No, I'm not. I'm not taking damage. Nope. Nope, not wasting my precious recycle grenades on a mimic. Ooh, 8 more recycle charges. Nice. want to see if I can get the recycle charge to fucking pull the cubes out of the slot.
Attitude adjustment required.
Idea. Wait, I'm sorry, that did 1 damage? That did 1 damage to the things that don't have health. Very interesting. Something that would be cool. A chipset for the scope would be something that like gives you like an actual like arcing reticle for like throwing objects. Like, I think the reticle in the middle, like, scrunching together is supposed to mimic that. But I don't think it's very good.
Attention. Due to a catastrophic breach in Cargo Bay 1, all personnel...
There was someone over here.
The officers collected those supplies. They're not for you.
Well, too fucking bad.
Morgan? I thought... I don't know what I thought. It's good to see...
Vital signs critical.
Better not be anything. Come out!
Just give me a clean shot.
I'm going to take a look over here.
I don't see anything yet.
Son of a bitch!
Aw, almost got them all.
Morgan? I thought... I don't know what I thought. It's good to see you.
Just give me a clean shot.
It better not be anything.
I'm gonna take a look over here.
Come out.
Bullshit.
Morgan.
Are you angry?
There's something over.
Okay, yep. Even though there's absolutely no reason that they would know.
I don't see anything yet.
I'm gonna take a look over here. Better not be anything.
Just give me a clean
Come
shot.
out.
Son of a bitch! Better not be anything.
Just give me a clean shot.
Come out! Die already! Shh! Over there! Come on out!
Nope. Misclick.
You can't hide forever.
Maddox, did you lock down that door? It's locked down. Sealed tight. Send me the code, then forget you ever knew it. Can't have anyone doing what Teague did. Enough lives have been lost today. You got it, Chief. Sending it now. Good. Stay alert, Maddox.
Wait, he's not registered as an enemy?
These PPN-8s might as well be water pistols for all the good they do. I always thought the chief was too tough to die.
They forgot to mark that guy as being, like, angry if any of the others get hurt by the player. No, that's hilarious. Like, he does recognize the chief is dead. but he doesn't recognize that the player killed them.
New psionic aptitude available.
Hello. In retrospect, I probably should have left the humans alive to help deal with these guys. Maybe he's blind. Possibly.
Go to hell!
Okay, not that autosave. Maybe this one. Nope. Okay. Really? You're not gonna let me...
Morgan? I thought...
There we go.
I don't know what I thought. It's good to see you. Is TranStar mounting a rescue operation?
God, those things move.
I'm marking
Makes
all
me
of
sick.
them
Broke out and everyone began running.
so that I can, like, just track
They
them.
weren't running from the
to ensure
fire.
I
It
get
was
them
these
again.
shapes.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
I had contained the fire, and I was trying to reach the power supply when Officer Rose...
Okay, there's way too many people talking at the exact same time, and they all need to shut the fuck up. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not going to waste that medkit. Really? It autosaved once I entered this room? I wonder why. No. Why the fuck do we only have, like, 4, 5, whatever, save slots? Like, just fucking let the player have like, specifically for PC. Console, I understand that you have to have limitations imposed by the console people. But for PC, just let me choose, let me have infinite save slot. Words. I know some games that only have one save slot. Yeah, it's unfortunately common, but, like, I feel like unless it is part of the game's gimmick, they should just let you have unlimited save slots. Like, specifically for, like, PC use, just let the player have unlimited save slots, because, like, the save capacity should just be limited to your own hard drive.
So you came all this way, only to get back into Talos? Only way in is through the door to Cargo Bay B, which is filled with those creatures that your brother insisted couldn't escape confinement. Kind of like you.
Officer Ja, this is Chief Elazar.
It's
Jia
yours
here.
if you can help
Chief,
us secure the
how can I help you?
firepower we
I need
should
you
have
to
had when
report to
assigned
deep
here.
storage
The
and get Chief
eradicated
Shaw
turret
to reactivate
fabrication
the
plan.
tracker
The-
on Grant
My men told me
Lockwood.
power's been restored to the
HR
fabricator.
deactivated it as part of the termination.
you,
but we
wasn't
don't
it?
have a record of him
I
on the
was quick
departing
to
shuttle.
underestimate you.
I want to know where he is and escort him
means
where he needs to go.
All we need is the
Can you
turret
stop talking over
fabricator plan. There's one in the safe in the security office, but the hull breach puts it out of my reach. Still, if you have a suit and are up for another walk, we could really use the additional firepower. Look, I don't know what you're planning, Morgan, but just remember, the only thing that matters is how you treat the people that are still alive.
Really?
Those things will eventually find a way in here if we don't take the fight to them.
Really? So that means I can disrespect and steal from the dead. That is the takeaway that I am hearing.
These TranStar PPN-8 pistols are mostly for show. They don't do much against the attackers. With the eradicated turret.
The off-room's collected those supplies. They're not for you.
I don't give a shit. I need this food more than they do. Modern archaeology. Okay, let's go ahead and... I'm not really using this slot down here. Let's go ahead and shove all the medicines in the bottom left. And then food. Neuromods can go up here. Okay, I think the only two turrets available here is the broken one, and there was a non-broken one. Oh, who fucking broke it? What?
I don't understand.
It's not aggravated in this state. Why is... Who? Absolute dickbag.
Attitude adjustment required.
Also, oh. Where'd you go? Okay, well that turret doesn't exist anymore.
Error log submitted.
Okay, well this particular mission is going to be an issue for no inventory. Because the objective is to just open the door. Which can be done in kind of one of two ways. One, we can hack the door, which we can't hack the door because we don't have the neuromods in order to get hacking.
Yes, it feels like
Or
years.
with the code. But the only way to get the code is to either get the turrets, which would require us to get material into our inventory. The fabrication recipe isn't an issue. We can get that, no problem. It doesn't go into the inventory. But then we need the material...
Take that.
Material to build them.
Just a compliment.
Alternatively, if we kill her... she will drop the code on the ground. but there's not really any way to kill her. Unless we have enough explosive containers.
There must be a way to get some turrets online.
Does this count? Oh, but it's hacking 4.
Not a good time.
Glue cannon could be useful. I was kind of hoping they would just have enough turrets lying around for me to open the door. I think you only need 2 or 3. So if none of them get broken, it might be feasible to just use these, the ones that just spawn in here.
Attitude adjustment required.
I think it would be really funny if these counted. I think it would be one of 2 things. One, if it counted, that would be funny. Alternatively, I kind of wish they would comment on you putting broken turrets. Hit them with a wrench? Hit who with a wrench? Okay, yeah, no, those turrets don't count. If I search this area, I might find some already assembled. Yeah, I can't fix them. Turrets? I mean, that just damages it more. I mean, it would be really funny if smacking them with a wrench fixed them. Is there any turrets in here? Ah, okay, there's one turret.
Ready to scan.
Place 2 more turrets. Okay, so you need 3 turrets. Can I just have 3 turrets? Oh, no, fuck you. Let me through. Okay, so if you can somehow get all three, if you can somehow get the 2 turrets that are out there to not be destroyed, then that would be valid. Alternatively, I might be able to just... What's the fucking code? Let me just go kill her, get the code. And then reload. Because I think the codes are random, but they do not spawn, like they're not generated as soon as you get the code.
Hello.
I don't know when they're generated.
Don't be an idiot. Any luck with those turrets?
This is a reminder that all cargo must be scanned and cleared by authorized personnel. You are the first line of defense against unsanctioned materials entering Talos 1. Report shipping anomalies immediately.
Ooh, actually, hold on. Save. Get them to low health. Okay. I think it's like less than half health. And then they become angry.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Yes, can you tell me where some oxygen canisters are? I'm feeling light of breath. This is probably the computer terminal. No, it's just random ass autosave. Okay, where was this oxygen tank? I cannot recall. It was somewhere on the lower floor. In here. Yoink. I know the turrets do not count as player damage. I'm kinda hoping the explosive canisters also do not count as player damage. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make a proper save before I deal any damage, just in case partial player damage assigns the kill to the player.
Any luck with those
Interesting. Okay, so it's not based on amount of damage. I guess like you get like 1 hit of leeway. Or maybe there's like a certain amount of player leeway.
We're not going anywhere, but that doesn't mean we don't...
What the fuck?
What's wrong with you?
This is a reminder that all cargo must be scanned and cleared by authorized personnel. You are the first line of defense against unsanctioned materials entering Talos 1. Report shipping anomalies immediately.
Knocking her unconscious? Wait, but I already tested this. Making someone go unconscious does aggro everybody else.
You all right?
Yeah? Interesting.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Game doesn't give a shit if I kill her? Or maybe there is like a stealth mechanic, it's just a little strange. Oh. Hey, the notification thing went off, although it's really tiny. Hello. Oh, again, Thurn, with the raid of 1. I hope you're having a good day. Very interesting. That's very interesting. Unfortunately, that doesn't matter because I don't have shotgun.
Don't be an idiot. Remember, it's the Eradicator fabrication plan we want, not the Reployer plan. Whatever the hell a Reployer is.
All cargo must be scanned and cleared by authorized personnel.
Cut it out!
You are the first line of defense against unsanctioned materials entering Talos 1. Report shipping anomalies immediately.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I'm just trying to throw
Any
this
luck with those turrets?
explosive container. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna test by just shooting it. That is a very inopportune positioning. Sorry, I was talking to someone. Oh no, you're good. Also, interestingly, I die to a point-blank explosion, but she doesn't. I don't have any apples to bananas count. I'm sorry, what? I don't understand the reference. Hopefully there is explosive canisters. Help. Okay, you're low. You still have your health lowered. Hopefully you don't have the ability to regenerate your health. Oh! Okay, so there's 2 turrets. Okay, so there is 3 turrets that are in box form, so you could definitely, go out of your way to keep them safe. Okay, so I am still curious about the explosion thingy, but it is no longer going to be necessary. Yeah, that's a phantom. That's an etheric phantom. Gotta go. Have a good rest of the stream. Okay, have a good day. Thank you for the raid. Okay, where is the kaboom tubes? I would like kaboom tubes. Ah, here we go. There's one. Okay, we got plenty. There's like one on... Maybe not. Okay, not every single... Not every single lift. Ooh, looks like we don't have them on this side. Ah. Okay, that's a very interesting. That they actually account for the player getting crushed here. When there's been like multiple other places with movable walls and stuff, and they kind of just clip into you. Like, here's a good example of one. Oh, inventory is full. I'm gonna go put all of this food into a locker. That's convenient. I don't think this is going to be enough damage to actually kill her. Yeah, no, I would need like 5 of these. Unless maybe like they do compounding damage if you detonate a bunch of them all at once. Okay, so I would need 4 of them. Unless they do compounding damage. Oh! Okay, it looks like they either do compounding damage or that one was just much closer, so it dealt more damage. Oh, the game crashed. Okay, directly under. I think it was the compound damage. Maybe a little bit of both? Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, let's go grab the other 2 bottles. Okay, so let's go ahead and... put all that stuff in there. I kinda don't care about the beer. I suppose having the explosive canisters could be like a backup utility. For like if you mess up with the turrets. But as like if you mess up with the turrets, just reload. It's like you definitely want to do the turrets over this, because both paths end up with the door opening, but the turrets are going to help you stay alive. Oh. Okay, so it's potentially doing more damage. Also, this is a good time to check. Humans killed currently at 18. Like, I imagine there is drop-off damage. So, like, you do want them to be closer. But they also don't detonate unless they're moving fast enough, I think. I also feel like they might detonate more often if they land on their cap. It also might depend on what they actually come into contact with. Also, how in the fuck did you not detonate? It also feels like they might have, like, internal health that, like, maybe gradually regenerates. Don't be an idiot. I say as I have 3 explosive canisters directly under them, depending on velocity. Yeah, no, they definitely explode more often when they're moving faster. So maybe I just need to, like... Maybe it's just sometimes they bounce around and then get a single frame of, like, high-speed collision. Because if you... If you sprint and then throw, that can also... You can't sprint while you're holding it. But yeah, you can like sprint and then grab it and throw it. But then again, I've also had times where like I will just drop it. Oh, okay, they can also take a little bit of fall damage. I've also had times where like I'll just drop it at my own feet and it'll just explode. So it's definitely dependent on speed, but there might also just be like other factors that like affect it slightly. I think optimal play might be to explode them one at a time, but have the explosion be directly below them so that they fly up and then take chip damage from the falling. Okay, new idea. Get higher up such that you can just throw it higher and let gravity bust it open. Okay, perfect. She doesn't give a single shit about the trash can. Don't fucking move away. Ooh, I think that one might have actually taken her out. Oh, that's because, I have... Wait, the R-Tech propulsion's... Wait, hang on. Oh, the base glide speed is just faster than your walking speed. Oh, that is very good to know. Okay, I thought the glide was going faster because I had the chipset in. Oh, that was almost there. I'm gonna go ahead and test. Well, actually, idea. Okay, no. Okay, no. Even with the glide boost. Oh. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, did not take fall damage. Okay, I think, yeah, one at a time with the fall damage chip will be enough. So let's actually go ahead and just place all three of these over here. Make a new proper save. There's a lot of stuff above them, which is preventing the... Ooh. Okay, yeah, that was definitely it. Okay, so save. Yes, bowling time indeed. Okay, that's good, that's good. Hey, does it... Oh, I should probably double check the number. Hey, does anybody give a shit that I'm exploding their boss? No? Okay. Almost. Hey. Nice. Thought out of all of us, Elisa would make it. They're aware that the boss is dead, but they do not know that it was me. Okay, what's the code? 5534. Okay, so the code does exist before she dies and like the player acquires the thing. So I suppose there's 3 ways to progress. 1, place down the 3 turrets. 2, explode her with canisters. Or 3, just fucking guess the passcode. I guess, I mean, the only time that guessing the passcode would ever come into play is, like, I guess 2 possibilities come to mind. 1, you're doing a challenge run where you're not allowed to pick things up, because the intended solution is to move the turrets into place. But I guess you could still use neuromods. And by pick things up, I mean, like physically carry them. Not inventory stuff.
Maddox.
Chief Elazar was...
Phantom!
Good. Stay alert, Maddox.
The recycle charges are like garbage against the Weavers. There's an
Chief
idea.
Elazar.
Chief Elazar,
The final.
I owe you.
She trusted me. Trusted us all. More than TranStar ever did. Without the
Chief Elazar was the reason I got this assignment.
I owe her.
She was the finest officer I've ever served with.
Repay.
Right. The humans are going
Good.
to trigger them.
Stay alert, Maddox.
Chief Elazar,
We never would.
I owe you.
I'm going to take a look over here.
Just give me a clue. I'm not seeing anything.
I don't see anything yet. Come out!
Gone.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Proximity sensor reset. Alien threat detected.
Just give me a clean shot.
No!
You don't look so good.
Biosite.
Nice. It remembers the partially inputted password.
Vital signs critical.
Damn, like the Weaver does not give a single shit.
Alien threat detected.
Give me a clean shot.
I'm gonna take a look over here. I don't see anything yet. Oh shit, we're dead! Ah!
Vital signs critical.
Fuck. Who would have thought, like, actually, not even know who would have thought. Why the fuck is floating 2 feet off the ground making you so resistant? Like, seriously, that's point blank range! Go fuck yourself! There we go. Damn, that guy's Enoch Koneva. You had a lot of stuff on yourself.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Yes.
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. Try to relax. All done. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you.
Okay, now where is... computer terminal with... It's in the office.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Okay, is there anyone else in Cargo Bay? shuttle bay. Okay, I can just skip over the crew quarters entirely. Okay, Morgan, you is in cargo bay. Oh yeah, you're down in the power plant. Okay, cargo bay is done. Life support is done. You... Okay, so there's one guy for the trauma center list. Hardware labs is done. Danielle's show, I don't think I can ever get that to say no life signs. Because, like, their tracking ID just isn't on them. So I think deep storage is effectively done. These guys are up with that telepath, so I know where they are. Okay, Neuromod division's done. Talos 1 bridge is done. Shuttle bay has one person. Guts is done. Crew quarters is done. Lobby has however the fuck this guy is. They're currently off station. So I don't know what that means. Harley Granger. Okay, there's a lot of people. Okay, so I think it was just there was just a few of them. But I don't think anyone in cargo bay is still alive. Alright, I have a lot of garbage in my inventory. Let's go convert it into recycle bombs.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Okay, 25%, 47. %, 25%. Okay, they all have the exact same integrity. Oh, you have 2 pistols. You should be dual wielding those. That would be cool. Also, I thought there was a fire phantom over here. Because I'm pretty sure I don't recall actually finishing them off. Fabricate your arming key.
Sarah.
Oh, if the elevator is still out of commission, because you're definitely not killing the technopath in no inventory. Oh, I guess we have access to the... Oh, we're going down to the power station to reset all of the terminals. All the airlocks.
Sarah, can you read me? The contact you gave me isn't working. What the hell is going on? I'm not picking up any live signs from... Wait, Morgan? What are you doing here? I thought you were airside. Where's Sarah? Look, never mind. I can't hear you anyway. Let me switch to your transcribe.
There we go. I did not think to search for yours. I'm not even sure how you got here. Airlocks and lifts are locked up. Like my lungs. Paraplexis. I'm even seeing the spots now. You were right. Even if I could get my booster shots from my office. But I think I can get us out. By cycling the main reactor to bypass the lockdown. I know it sounds crazy, but I can walk you through it. I do it myself, but... just get here, alright?
Found you.
Oh, right. This is going to be an issue. Because this technopath actually has to be taken out. And the technopath is notoriously resistant to turrets. Maybe we have some explosives. Maybe we can lure them into some fire. Wait. Force open leverage 3. Hello? Oh, we can go in through there. If you could just kill yourself, that would be great. Just walk into the Sparky Sparky. I think there might be a turret in here that I could maybe use. Oh, escape pods. I don't think there's anything from here over there. Can I just have password to the storage closet, please? I would greatly appreciate it. Hello, Kamikaze. Good morning. Progress? Yeah, we're making decent progress. I'm currently on a reboot. Also, interestingly enough, when I went down to deep storage, there was not a nightmare. It just didn't spawn, I guess. Yes, I did take out everyone in Cargo Bay. And the explosions from like the oxygen canisters do not count as player damage. They do not make the NPCs angry. I forgot to check if it counted as a player kill, but it definitely does not count as player damage. However, I think, aside from just everything constantly trying to kill us in general, I think I've found the first real issue. Which is down here. This is blocked by a technopath. The technopath is through here. That door is unpowered, so you need leverage 3, but that's not an issue. They have another path through for us using the maintenance tunnels. So we can go through here to get into the room. But the issue is technopaths are notoriously highly resistant to turrets. Maybe through the electric junction. Possibly. Except that door is unpowered, which means the only way to open it is through leverage 3. Unless, like, I can... Ah, I can turn on power. Okay. Although that depends on being able to lure this guy through here. But he doesn't like following. My current plan for the technopath is either maybe finding turrets and just being very careful, or exploding canisters. The issue is he doesn't really want to follow you because he just has ranged attacks. And I left all of my healing items in not deep storage, cargo bay. Oh, he's fucking okay. I'm going for a ride.
Vital signs critical.
Also, one thing that would be interesting for no stamina, the Artex propulsion suit, even without the upgrade, its thrust is faster than walking. That's enough to consistently get the things to explode. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible to get him to physically move over here. Because, like, as long as he can see you, he's just gonna shoot you from infinite range. And then you also have final boss of no inventory, indeed. You also have, I guess, the other fucked heads inside that room. Also, I did a little testing with, the passcodes, like the keycard, not keycards, but like the 4-digit passcodes. They do not generate as soon as the player acquires them. They generate before. I just don't know precisely when. Because I tested it by killing someone who drops a code, and then reloading, and then using the code that they dropped. So it might be that the code is created on save file creation. Okay. Is there any fucking exploding canisters? There's probably an oxygen canister in here, but I don't have the code. And I also can't hack it. The code might be over in the escape pods. Just 10,000 possibilities. I mean, I'm absolutely down to do that if it has to be done. I don't want to do it for testing. Air control room? Ooh, true, I forgot that was down here. What? You can't kill me while I'm in the elevator. That's disrespectful. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and check to see if the... Actually, no, I did kill the Technopath on this save file. I was gonna see if, the elevator was still busted from the bottom floor. Okay, there are some... Okay, there's exploding canisters in here. Yeah, I don't know how I'm not getting hit by the sparks. Oh yeah, right. You're not able to just run past them. Bye. Hey, yo, can that? Yes, thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, no, I don't know how I'm not getting hit. Like, I'm jumping in case, like, the ground deals damage, but I think the big sparks is just random. Okay, let's see how much damage this does. I love how he looked down at it and then at me like, bro, seriously? Okay, so yeah, you can probably hit him with it.
Supervisory override received. Thank you.
Did it start to... The Technopath has always been able to fly. Yeah, he just kind of floats, he just kind of chills. Okay, that did not look like it did very much damage at all. Oh, the canister? Yeah, no. The canister can detonate instantly, but sometimes it'll just, sometimes it'll, like, spew around. Okay, that's a decent amount of damage. Although, actually no, it's a terrible amount of damage. Because you're going to want to kill him completely. There's probably a lot of exploding canisters in the air control room because there's fire, and the game likes putting exploding things near fire things. Hey, dumbass, you wanna? Yeah. Walk through the electricity, please. Aww. Come on. Oh. Okay, so it has the pillar and then it has a little kaboom. What the fuck? How the fuck did the Etheric Phantom get there? I was wondering where it was. depth. Oh, come on. It would be cool if the game tracked your deaths, like, through reloads. It tracks your total playtime through reloads. Okay, can you... Is that shock just on a fucking timer? Ah! Thank you. Like 1,000 deaths? Probably. Okay, I guess I don't have to deal with the Etheric Phantom anymore because they somehow fell out of the elevator and landed on the scaffolding. I definitely should have held on to my burn cream. Used it later.
Processors desynchronized. Something's broken. Components circuit. Distractions. Too many moving parts.
Go away.
Something wrong. Disintegrated circuit. Found new structure. You're obviously
Judges shift to you while they were on the scaffolding and they couldn't get off? Possibly. That's a good idea. I always imagined their shifting as just like super fast, like normal movement. So if they aren't able to pathfind somewhere, I would have thought they couldn't shift to it. That's annoying. You like spicy things? I don't mind spice, but if the food itself tastes bad, then I don't like it. So like jalapenos, I don't like jalapenos, but because I don't think they taste good.
What's the job? Found you. Vital signs. Disintegrated circuit. Found new instructions.
Oh, fuck off.
Disintegrated circuit. Found new instructions. Disintegrated circuit.
You like Indian food? I don't know. I mean, like, rice stir-fry type thing is really good. Like, I like food. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo.
An application of vital signs.
Cayenne peppers or habaneros? I don't know if I've had habaneros. A lot of Indian food tends to be really spicy. I mean, I would definitely be interested in trying it. No. Why is this empty? No, I need the oxygen canister so I can kill the technopath. I think it would be really funny if it was required to brute force at least one key code for no inventory. I think that would be amazing. Although, there are ways of getting in here. But like that one storage locker, I think the only way in is through the passcode or hacking. And also, you gotta remember that normally you're gonna be doing all this shit while everything is still alive. Game. Can I have a water fountain, please? Hey, Kamikaze, do you know if there is any, like, death tracker tool for this game? I don't know if I can get in there. Get up there, I can maybe drop down. Peak death tracker text file. Oh, I mean, unironically though, like that's what the deck. The death tracker I was using for Dark Souls was really just reading the game's RAM to see where the death counter was, and then writing it to a text file. Unlikely to be there since it's not as common to use one for this. Yeah. Also, the one for Dark Souls only works because the game internally tracks how many times you die.
Replace, recycle. The 3 R's of
There we go. I mean, like, I could update it manually, or alternatively, I guess I could like give someone a command to update it for me. Okay, there we go. Storage room, extra O2 tanks. I suppose... Technically speaking, I could As long as I make a backup of my save file, I could use inventory mid-run for testing stuff. So, like, I could go and find the code and then reload. Like, that wouldn't be breaking any rules, but that would definitely be against the spirit of the challenge. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to deal with you right now. That's kind of cheesy, but I mean, doesn't that mean it's even more reason to do it? No one has escaped from the cheese, not even myself. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, so we got turret, gearbox. Okay, so it looks like... Okay, so we got 1 turret and 4 O2 canisters. Is there a second turret I'm just not seeing? No, it looks like it's just the 1 turret. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, he just instantly steals it. Oh, you can't like do the ledge climb if you're holding something. The final stages, the O2 canisters were inventory items, like the recycler charge. Interesting. I could see that, I could see that being cool. Especially in, like, I know they added the survival modifiers later, but having the O2 canister in your inventory, I could see that being a cool multi-use item. You could either use it as the grenade, or you could use it, like, if you're flying around in the low atmosphere condition area, you could use it to refill your oxygen from wherever. Probably changed it because it would be redundant at the recycler charge. I don't know. They could... I mean, I guess nothing deals more damage than the recycler charge. I guess if they made it detonate on contact, it would have some utility that the charge doesn't. I think I would have preferred it to be in the inventory, specifically for the multi-use with the 0 atmosphere areas. Although it would then probably make no inventory impossible. Because, like, it's starting to feel like the only way no inventory is happening is with the oxygen canisters.
Software version.
Oh.
Recognized.
Don't take that out of my hand. Hey, are you actually just fully taking it out of my hand? He just takes it out of your hand. He doesn't even know I'm here yet, and he just takes it out of your hand.
Deploying. Initializing.
Oh. He just ate it. Okay, I was hoping the turret might be able to do some damage. Game crash. I was hoping the turret might be able to do some damage before it got taken out. I don't have much confidence you'll be able to take out a Technopath. We have 1 exploding canister and 4 oxygen canisters. There is also potentially more oxygen canisters in the room itself. You probably can sense machinery near them, even if they can't detect you. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not surprised. I was hoping. But I do find it very interesting that, like, pulling a turret out of the player's hands doesn't, like, instantly make them detect you. I guess they don't care what was previously restricting it. It's like, it's mine now. There also might be an oxygen canister in the escape pods. I could see that making sense. Okay, well, you tried your best. Machine sounds. Okay. Oh, yep. Okay. Okay, so we got 5. And at close range, these things deal a decent amount of damage. They would take 2 inventories? Oh, no. Well, fuck that. Like, they would have to have a decent amount of utility to be worth 2 inventory slots. Or perhaps, like, deal a fuck ton of damage. Like, I could see them... I could see that being worth it if the recycler charge didn't deal damage. But it would make absolutely no sense if the recycler charge didn't deal damage. And like, I like that the recycler charge does damage. It's like a cool, unique way of doing a grenade item without just, oh, explodey ball.
You've got me really curious.
Are you ready for your instructions, my lady?
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess at that point in development, the developers hadn't even considered the oxygen mechanic. So yeah, they wouldn't have... I mean, if they did put the oxygen canister into the game, when they got around to adding the survival mechanics, they might have given the oxygen canister additional utility. Oh, baby. Nice. This is getting more and more feasible. Or, well, plausible, rather. I guess we got 4, 5, 6. I got 6 oxygen canisters and 1 exploding canister. Although, if you have the oxygen canisters that take up 2 inventory spots, it would be funny if the, like, exploding canisters took up, like, 6. Explains why there's so many about. You could pick all of them up before they change. But it didn't change the positions they were in. Yeah. I wonder if, when they made the change, I wonder if they, just copy-pasted the exploding canister code onto a smaller hitbox. Like, exact same damage, exact same trigger conditions. Because they do feel very similar. And also, like, if they did originally have a bunch placed around, because they were inventory items, but then they changed the functionality, it would probably be a lot of dev time to redesign the map to account for new positions. try and get up into the upper offices to see if there's more stuff there. Oh, fuck. Yep, there's definitely something up here. I would imagine the oxygen canisters deal less damage than the exploding tanks. Unfortunately, these guys don't have a fuck you field, so they're not going to automatically trigger. I think it's gonna do more than 1/15th if I can, like, get it to detonate. Yeah, see, there's a lot more damage. It feels like the damage is, like, somewhat random and not exclusively proximity-based. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to just run into the room. Because, like, backpedaling is just gonna get me obliterated. Yeah, his spark attack can set it off. But the spark attack is usually detonated on the player. That's decent damage. And I don't want to set it. I don't want the spark attack to, like, set off the detonation on my location. Although, on the bright side, at least the turrets are, like... This fucking dickbag also intentionally avoids the thermos. At least the turrets are deactivated and he's not using them. I think I can get a little bit more damage. Okay, I just had an idea. Krita, please open up. Are you doing it without getting killed at all or with no health items? Well, that depends entirely on if this guy's health regenerates if I unload the area. Because I have a lot of healing items in Cargo Bay. Like, all the food on the table, I just shoved that into the storage locker. Krita, launch, please. There we go. Okay. Is there a fountain here? That's a very good point. That is a very good point. Okay. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say the health bar ends, like, when the red stops being, like, actually solid. So... like, there. So what's the fucking size of this? Tool... I don't... Does Krita fucking tell me the current dimensions of my selected area? Because I kinda want to know that. This is the dimensions of the entire thing that you cannot see because the game is covering it. Because I want to make it like a kind of a ruler. Like, there's a ruler that people use in like the higher end Nuzlockes where you actually measure the exact percentage of damage by like overlaying something in OBS. So I can do something like this. Are you fucking kidding me? Krita is so fucking annoying when you're trying to make big-ass squares that are also precise. Because you can't fucking zoom out. Okay, here we go. 29, but... $29. Man, if I could make this just flat 800 across, that would make my math a lot easier. Because then it would just be 80 pixels per 10%. $800 by 30. Okay, if I can move that left 1 pixel, that would be good. It's not going to look good. Okay, this is definitely something to include in the game notes or whatever. Have like either just have it be part of the boss health bar, or like a toggle in the settings of like having like major like segment marks. So you could have like small marks every 10%, then like big ones at the 25, and then 50. Okay, you know what? I'll say that's good. Actually, no, I should make a proper save. Fuck off! Okay. How are you still hitting me? Oh my god. I saved at a really good spot. There we go. Okay. Okay, I need to go and get the other 2 oxygen canisters back from here, but that's fine. But you know, I've actually noticed that the game has been getting less frequent with the water fountains and stuff. Why? They're in a different spot every time. I hope this guy doesn't have anything useful, because we just can't get into there. The little glowing light on the O2 canister kind of reminds me of the glowing effect on the collectible items. I think I could see the oxygen canisters being an inventory item, as like a quote-unquote secret inventory item, because like they don't have the full glow effect, similar to like the like the medical supply locker. Like I missed that for so long. Like I didn't realize that was an actual inventory. Music's getting spooky. Oh, okay. My inventory is full. Okay, water fountain. Water hose? No. You know, there's probably a water cooler up in the office area. But slight problem. Yeah, I could go through the top vent, but I was already down here, so I wanted to try. Go away. Game. Fucking put a little triangle above his head. Oh, I had the oxygen canister in my way. Fuck off. Okay, maybe I can go the other way. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to take this guy out. So we can check the room. Oh, I'm throwing it, the lightning hits it and stops its forward momentum. Fuck off! Okay, there is a sink in here. I thought there was a sink in here. I thought I remembered there being a sink in here. Because that's where you put the psychic fluid explosives into the, like the PSI shit into the water supply. Although, slight problem with it being located there. We don't want to use any of the explosives on this guy, on the Phantom in there. We want to use all of the explosives on the Technopath. Air raid? Bro? Your texture not loading or something? Oh, the game crashed. You know, it's starting to, like, a little surprising that the game did as well as it did with all the game crashes. Like, I imagine most, like, casual players would complain at that shit. Oh, it's doable. It's 100% doable. You just have to fucking drop it on his head. Zero crashes the whole time I played. I have like 200 hours. Huh. Maybe it's just my computer setup. Maybe there's something like the game doesn't like my graphics card or something. Okay, this is definitely doable. Ooh, although, slight issue with going the top route. Oh, I guess not slight issue. Like, there's a chance that it exploded, but then I just reload. Texture not loading thing is a new thing? Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I shouldn't have reloaded immediately. I should have waited to see. Like, just mess with it more. Okay, quick save as it's on its way back to save some time for reload. Yeah. Although it is possible that first hit, like the first attack, that first chunk of damage was from the exploding canister. So it's possible that it just does more damage than the oxygen canisters. But we do have 5 more canisters to work with. At least. There might be another 1 or 2 hidden around. Although, given that they give us 5 there and then 2 in there, there might... I mean, I don't know. There might be some in atmosphere control. It might also be doable that I can just drop a broken operator on his head and do chip damage, which would be very funny. Hello, Etheric Phantom. Oh, yeah, nope, that's happening. That's 100% possible. You love to see it. It might be just, remembrance bias, but it does often feel like many challenge runs are only ever possible just barely possible. But I could definitely see that just being because you try things until you find something that works, and then you find the first thing that works and then you just go with it. So like you don't necessarily need to find the other 2 or 3 methods that would also have worked. Oh, 2 canisters finally getting some love. Nice. Or you find a glitch. True. Although, sometimes the glitch is the presumed one method that allows it to work. This is also, like, conditionally easier. It just takes a lot longer. Excuse me. Did you follow? Go home! Shh, you don't see me. Go back to your room. You heard me. Go to your room. Okay, so potentially don't unlock that door. Although that would make it more annoying for you to leave if you happen to fall down. Actually, I don't think you can see me. It would have been really funny if the oxygen canisters counted as machinery and it just detonated it in our hands. Okay, so we used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 oxygen canisters and 1 exploding canister. You're a genius, Cinder. Thank you. Although, personally, I don't think this is, like, that creative of a solution. It's just, like, we are in a scenario where we have to kill something. We have, like, 2 methods of dealing damage, turrets and explosions. The guy is immune to turrets, we default to explosions. It's really just trying different shit and not giving up instantly. Go away. Oh, he is getting further away. It's just the arrow is moving. And also, like, you're the one who gave the idea of jumping in through this entrance. Every time it clips the railing and does, like, all those flips, I get concerned. It's about to explode. Team effort? Yeah, it's a team effort. Hey, get obliterated. Although, I have absolutely no clue what we would have done if there wasn't enough oxygen tanks lying around. Like, honestly, I don't know if we would have been able to do enough damage with only the oxygen tanks. Like, we ended up with one extra oxygen tank, but the oxygen tanks were definitely doing less damage than the, Ooh, I wonder if the explosive canister got a critical hit, or it was like sneak attack or something. I wonder if that's why it did more damage. Although these don't count as player damage, so maybe they can't be a sneak attack or critical. Any O2 tank in the top of the elevator? Oh, at the top of the elevator? No. That room is very barren. There's the technopath, and then there's like an engineer and a medical operator and nothing else. Although that doesn't really matter all that much, I don't think. Because if you're just directly following the storyline, you don't really go down the elevator for anything. And then once you get to the bottom of the elevator, well, we're on our way to resetting the airlocks, so it doesn't matter. No lift confirmed. I don't know. I mean, probably. There might be something you can do. But like, probably no lift confirmed. Not that it matters. Or rather, I do not anticipate it being an issue. Well, any more of an issue than everything else. It would be cool if there was an EMP variant of like the explosive canister, just like a physics object lying around that you could throw at shit. In the end game it can matter though, since you have to kind of roam around the entire station. I mean, maybe? Because like the military bots are a much bigger issue outside the station. Because they're dickbags with infinite range. You have the guts? Yeah, that's true.
I can track you through your bracelet and guide you from here.
More specimens required.
I saw the good cop slash the first time. I thought it was gonna say good cop, goo cop, because there was like a goo canister right here. Or maybe it could be like good cop, glue cop, or something. That would be funny.
Requesting new operator.
Let me go open the door. Where the fuck did you come from?
TranStar Cobalt 410 engine inspecting.
Okay, we have 2 people now. Would you care to open this door for me? Oh. How in the fuck?
Moving.
I mean, obviously they intend for you to use the glue because they just gave you some glue, but I don't. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Okay, well, first, let's just see if... Yeah, okay, I wasn't expecting that to work. Yeah, possibly box stacking. We do have quite a few... Okay, never mind. Some of these benches we can't lift. If the engineering operator would just open the door for me, that would be wonderful. Man, we're gonna have to box stack to get up to the box stacking location. Ooh. That looks promising. No. Rip. Okay, that looks more promising. Fortunately, we have a wall. I would have preferred to get stuck the other orientation, with the flat side pointed upward. We might only need one thing to actually stick. Fortunately, those benches don't like standing properly. Oh wait, can I just fucking throw it up? Stay. Stay. Oh.
Coming through.
That might be doable if you move fast enough.
Coming through.
Why the fuck is it just smushing everything away? What are these physics collisions?
Coming through.
Okay, let's try some more box-shaped boxes. No, not the chairs. Oh, I can't use the crates. You have to be very careful accidentally taking items with F while holding F to pick up. You actually, no. You don't hold F to pick anything up. Because the only time you hold F to pick something up is if it has leverage. But we don't have the neuromod to have leverage. So the only thing is, oh, true. Oh, item inventories, fuck. I hadn't even thought of that. I guess you just scroll all the way down here. Yeah. I guess so. You can. That's a good point. Thanks for pointing that out. But yeah, you can just scroll down here. To land flat. Yes, perfect. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Nice. If there is an instance of this that appears to be the normal variant, but is in a weird location, it might not be the might still be worth investigating. The true IMSIM experience. Yes, box stacking. Infinite box stacking. Alright. There's absolutely no penalty for attacking while your stamina is empty. Okay, so we have an explosive canister. I'm gonna go ahead and move it over here for safety. Yeah, I don't think I want to fuck with anything in that room, to be honest. Oh, why you gotta take out the Why you gotta take out the turret? Key card.
So it was me. That's right. You'll be locked out. Okay, Morgan. You'll need its supervisor key card. Talia Brooks, in the coolant room. She did not make it, but she'll probably have her card on her.
Was that the room that was full of fuck you?
She did not make it, but she'll...
Yeah, that's power plant monitoring. Coolant chamber. That's parts storage. Here we go. Oh, that's gonna be a piece of shit. Yeah, there's a lot of mimics in here. I do agree with that assessment of the situation.
So it was me. That's right. You'll be locked out. Okay, Morgan. You'll need its supervisor key card. Talia Brooks, in the coolant room. She did not make it, but... Okay, Morgan. You'll need its supervisor key card. Talia Brooks, in the coolant room. She did not make it, but she'll probably have her card on her.
think there was a room that was like around the edge. I had a body. No.
Vital signs critical.
You guys did a shit job. I guess they took out quite a few mimics. Okay, yeah, man, I always think that I can just run past them, but no. No. Their attack animation speed is too fast. Well, fuck you! I was fucking up in the rafters and sneaking. Two of you?
Vital signs critical.
Character sheets. I mean, I guess so. Fuck. Okay. Okay, let's just go ahead and fill out the map a little bit, just to see what we're dealing with. This is... Oh, wait. No, that's not what I was looking for. Oh, no, there's something. Okay, new plan. Leave and come back with a better plan. Okay, game. Give me a water fountain. Fucking excuse me? It feels like it's a hitbox, but they've never been a hitbox before. Okay, this definitely feels like it's a fucking hitbox. Either that or maybe this one's just really fast. What the fuck? Bullshit! You can't fucking see me? That's absolute bullshit. Your loud stumps. I don't think that's a mechanic. Bro, go the fuck away. Go the fuck away! Sound is absolute. No, I mean, fucking stomps. I wasn't, like, hitting anything. You were running? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh no, they're just hitting me through the floor. No, that's actually just... The floor has no collision for them. They can just see through the floor. Okay, I was spamming the screenshot button. Please tell me I got a good image of that. Okay, I'm just gonna reload the game. The projectile destroys after hitting the metal pallet on the floor, but not after hitting the actual floor. Yeah, that is very funny. It's like, physics object? Yeah, no, that's fine. Actual, like, terrain level geometry? Nah. Nah. Don't worry about it. Okay. Please tell me the ground exists. What the fuck? You know what? No, I'm reloading the entire map. Because apparently something is broken. And the coolant monitoring station. Okay, well I need to first... access the reactor control room. Both of my objectives on the other side of this door. Maybe I just fucking missed this door because one of these is locked. Although I do remember a door that isn't locked. Okay. Okay, nope, that map's just broken. And that's just, that's just a hitbox. You seem frustrated? Oh, well, I am. It's because you're fucking cheating, you piece of shit. Wait, fucking excuse me? They're halfway through the fucking floor. Something happened, ground unloaded, and they got stuck in between the floors. Oh, this game is such a piece of shit. I love it. This is amazing.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, one of them is still alive. You want to go join your friends in the back rooms? Okay, so it looks like I need to get into spare parts. Because both of my primary objectives... Okay, well, you can fuck off. The Voltaic Phantom is indeed there. Which, honestly, the Voltaic Phantom is the bigger issue. Because... the fuck you field. Like, the Voltaic Phantom doesn't tend to use the ranged projectiles. But they still do have them. Well played, well played. Although I do wish that the tagged enemies persisted through map reload. That could be a little cubby hole to hide something for people using morph. What the fuck? You didn't fucking hit me. Piss off. If anything, you would have jumped over me. Hey, Kamikaze, would you be able to, like, check somewhere? Is this specific broken control panel thing, is it actually just a kill box? Because it feels like it's a soft tutorial for glancing left and right. Like you're supposed to like lean in and then shoot it with the goo cannon. I'm not sure if that's a thing anyone would have documented anywhere. Because I highly doubt I'm getting this bad luck, and it definitely feels like the same spacing every time. I'm gonna have to drag a fucking chair down here. Okay. Okay, just to test to see if this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay, there is a turret in here. Okay, that's a little bullshit. They're supposed to... yeah. You're supposed to get hurt. I don't have any healing. Can't find any information anywhere. Unfortunate. Wrench fabrication plan. Okay, yeah, those are key items. They're not... they're not getting pulled in. Although the visual of the UI, like, this is a grabbable important thing, that does not get pulled, that does not get screen warped. Okay, fuck. Fuck, it looks like the intended way in is either somehow have that key card or leverage 2. Oh, well, I guess you could also just repair this. I guess repair, leverage 2, key card. Although no fucking clue. Intended way into where? Into parts. Parts storage. Oh, well, I guess there's also a code that I could brute force. A storage room, rather. Because I think I need to get the grounding resistor to gain access to the coolant room. Although, fortunately, it does look like there's a code that I could brute force. I guess so. Code, key card. Although that just turns on the power in there. Maybe that door was unpowered? The parts storage code is also not electric sparkler. Yeah, that would make sense. Fuck. Yeah, because like it. Yeah, it fucking shoots me through the wall. Yeah, no, that's definitely a hitbox. There's absolutely no shot that I get that unlucky. If that's not a hitbox, it's something else that is, like, repeatable and isn't random.
Signs critical.
Oh my fuck. Okay, they know what they were... They knew what they were doing with that... with recording that dialogue line. You seem frustrated. Because even in normal play, the phantoms can be a piece of shit. Okay, so you have to. I guess I have to find a way out. Airlock. No, because I think when I first did this, I just went into the electric room. I just shot it up with some goop and just went right in. Yeah, because that one's definitely not a hitbox. I wonder if maybe it is a hitbox if you go like right next to it. When you did the reboot, the door was already open because you went in there before. Okay, not a hitbox. Okay, yeah, and I'm not gonna be able to remember any of my original pathing that you're referencing. When you did the reboot, the door was already open. You went in there before Cargo Bay. Okay, so if I didn't go through Cargo Bay... Well, that still wouldn't explain how I originally got it open. Unless it just was open. Like, it's like, no problem. It's just already done by default. What? Oh, fuck off with the etheric nectar. Oh, fuck off. Them killing you in a single hit is kind of... You got the medicine before you went into Deep Store. No. No, I got the Illusion medicine when she fucking asked me to get her the medicine. Like, I went into the room, talked to her, and then she was like, oh, hey, go get my medicine if you're not in a rush. You explored that area before Deep Store. I don't know what the order of operations matters. Like, the only difference doing deep storage later is the fucking hull breach, but that should only affect, like, fucking deep storage. Nothing else. One 641. You opened the door before reboot is all I'm saying. You got the keycard beforehand. That's why I don't remember. I'm not saying you never had to open the door. No, I was saying that. I was saying maybe the door was just always open. And 171. Yeah, unfortunately I have not written down where the keycards are. I'm checking all of these in case they have a turret. Not that it would matter because this is the end of this area. Oh, actually, no, I suppose these do matter because I could eat the food out of the boxes. They're garbage. Remember, kids, this could be you. Don't drink and recycle. Take the boxes to the bulkhead transition doors. Bulkhead transition doors. I'm not sure I'm following. Excuse me? Weaver? Oh, it's outside. Oh, hello. Who are you? You're someone who didn't make it inside in time.
New sound activated.
Okay, well, going through that other path to lead to the medicine, that's not required. Inventories with food, take them to the entrance doors. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. These ones are empty, but I'm just gonna put them over there. Just like, so if I pass through here again, I just get a reminder of, why the fuck are all these things over here? Unfortunately, all the food on the table upstairs is in item form, so I can't actually move that anywhere. Well, yeah, no, that's a very good idea. Yeah, I think I don't like the passcodes being random, because the passcodes being random makes them basically no different than the passwords and the key cards. It's like, oh, to gain access, you have to go to location A, get the item, and then go to the door to unlock it. Like, it basically makes them all the same now. Like, if the codes were static, it makes it a little more unique, because then it's like, one of the mechanics is based around, like, player information. Oh yeah, there was a fucking science operator around here that had some shit on it.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 490.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Good as new. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Oh. Okay. Definitely get one of the phantoms to bust this open. Unless, like, does this connect to the bathroom, or is that a good? Nice. Okay. Okay, water fountains, very important. Oh, I wonder if that's supposed to be like a very subtle hint towards one way you could... Wait, no. You can't use the goop to clog up the cans. You cannot use the goop to fog up the fans in atmosphere control. So that can't be a hint towards that. In early stages of the game, techno and telepaths weren't affected by glue? Interesting. I think I like the new implementation. Okay, so there's quite a few enemies walking around here. So it's possible that these water fountains are not super viable. But using that alternate entrance, if there's no enemies that spawn in here, although it looks like there is one, maybe you could like sneak up through here and like just grab the very edge of that. Nice little hidey hole if the glue blocks the door. Yeah. I'm more concerned with just a random mimic being in here that automatically aggroes. If it's like... Although this doesn't... Like, this isn't marked as a corpse. I can't inventory it. Bye-bye, creeper. Have a good night. Or day. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... add water cooler, water fountain screenshot. Okay, I'm actually going to go use the restroom real quick and drink some water and stuff. Okay, so I will be right back. Hello. Okay, it's definitely not in here. Because this was like... I did this... Not when I like got more stuff. I guess you can steal the chair. Oh no, that's a different chair. Something that would be cool.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Is like breakable shit. Breakable walls, ceiling tiles, and the like. You'd have hidden passageways. I mean, I guess they kind of have that with the looking glass stuff. Things that look like you're not supposed to break them. Or things that look like they're not supposed to be breakable. Kamikaze, so you said I have already gotten the key card for reactor control room? Actually, I can just check. Because I wrote down all of the key cards that I have. Oh, that's hilarious. This is actually, like, the one key card that I actually wrote down the location of it. I mean, other than Doll's cargo hold, but that one only has one possible. Yeah, no, we will not be eating any avocados tonight. Although, I just wrote scaffolding above reactor X2. So, hopefully that means anything at all to me once I get there. Wait, no. Oh no, that's reactor access, not the big door. Oh no, I need reactor control room, not reactor access. No, I don't have reactor control room listed anywhere in my notes. Unless it's, like, labeled as something else. Coolant chamber, that's what it's called. Okay, yeah, no, I do have coolant chamber listed here. There's no other way to get through this door. I don't know. I mean, I could probably clip through the ceiling as an operator. You know, the thing that sucks is because it doesn't log audio files. Sorry, like live transmissions. I can't even review my like whatever the fuck she told me to do. Matt is better at whatever game they were playing. Oh, you know what would be really funny? Is if wherever that other etheric phantom is, the one in the walls, if that was actually like a named phantom. And it was like a person with the keycard. That would be super funny. No, but give fuck off. Oh, he had like a pixel left of health. Damn. Hey, my man, just go through. Oh, you can't go through the window. That's a reinforced window. Yeah, I definitely need to write down the location of every single key card. And I guess every single passcode as well. Or, well, look them up after I've already found them. Because I have a list of every single one that I have found. So we can then just have someone look those specific ones up. Oh. Yeah, I just remembered of my really cool idea to have something hidden in that pipe. But you can't climb into the pipe. Probably on the other side of the map. Okay, what's with the spooky music? Okay, Kamikaze, can you tell me where the card is? So I can make progress in the parts that I haven't already done. Interesting visual bug. Hello, telepath. Okay, I can maybe sneak past that using... Ooh, maybe. Yeah, no, it's absolutely a hitbox.
Vital signs critical. Vital signs critical. Vital signs. Vital signs critical. Vital signs. Vital signs critical. Vital signs critical.
Okay, this is a room you don't want to be in at low health.
Vital signs critical.
Okay, I'm gonna go...
Running diagnostics. Reveal. Estimated service. Found suitable construction. Estimated service. Found suitable construction.
Oh, that's funny. I imagine normally the water fountain is supposed to splash down onto the spot where the splash is coming from, but because these ones are at an angle, it doesn't work. Hmm? Oh, right, I have a medical pot.
Hello, nice to see you. Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Try to relax. Hold on. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Damn!
Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will
Really?
be
From
invaluable.
full health? It deals 92 damage with full health and full armor. No, I definitely didn't no-clip through the door. Hey, buddy. You chilling out on the piping? I love how you're just invincible during the inventory animation, but you just keep moving. Come on, buddy.
Duncan, access code to parts storage changed last shift. We had a short, so security came up and reset.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Hey, maybe it's not my place, but...
What? Spit it out.
Well, it's just that there was a minor leak, and, I told Connolly we should wait for new parts, but,
Duncan, I don't give a shit about your pissing contest with Connolly. Take it to Brooks. Code's embedded in this message.
Yeah, okay, so that is just,
You've got me really curious.
Are you ready for your instructions, my...
Oh, shut the fuck up. I explicitly didn't.
lady?
Okay, if you ignore the, transcribes, they get really confused. Wait, silenced pistol? Oh, that's just normal pistol. thought every mimic in this room went for a swim. I don't remember what keycard is under that rock. Oh, for fuck's sake. Steam screenshots, what is wrong with you? It does not include the mouse in the screenshot. Oh, hey, guys, you're back. Can you tell me where the card is? So I can do stuff and things. Also, I'm completely confident that that broken junction box or whatever is a kill box. It's just a collision detection. Like, based on what I understand of games and how it interacted with me physically, it's probably just a kill box. I was able to sneak past it by walking through it during the inventory animation. Right in the body in the fire? Hmm? That is not visible very well. Okay, this is not going to be an issue, because I could just go up to parts, to storage rather, and just stack a box in front of it, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. Write it down. True. Okay, so doop-a-doop-boop-boop-a-doop-boop-boop-boop. Okay. Notes, notes, notes. Do I have the fucking add-on installed? Oh, for fuck's sake. One thing that I don't like about Obsidian is plugins are always installed on a per vault basis. So, anytime you make a new vault, you have to reorganize everything. Not reorganize, you have to reinstall everything if you want to keep using the same stuff. Okay, power plant, coolant chamber. Located on... Talia Brooks. Yeah, in a normal playthrough, the fire doesn't exist for more than 2 seconds because you just shoot it with the goop instantly. No, not load game. Options.
Боже мой.
That's going to be an issue. Although this is a good opportunity to test. Excuse me? Oh. Oh my goodness. No, January is not dead. At least they shouldn't be.
System alert.
Did not look like that broke. Oh, I'm out of bombs.
System alert.
Interesting. That door's already open. Is it just purely motion detect? Did you ruin the jump scare? I think you ruined the jump scare.
System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer. System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Came before that Phantom was out there. No, the Phantom ruined the jump scare. Medical operator broken? How about... I just take your med kit for myself and just want a new one. Actually, the med kits located on the ground here are completely irrelevant.
Maybe I can help you diagnosing.
Unless you somehow run out of medical operators.
Nothing like that. Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. There. All better. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Okay, please tell me we have a,
It won't work. It's part of your brother's lockdown. The main lift and every exterior airlock. You're stuck until you can do something about it. He's trying to slow you down, Morgan, and putting everyone at risk in the process.
Pardon me.
Okay, so I either need an explosive canister. Oh, it's the same keycard. Or I either need explosive canister or shenanigans with that Phantom.
Welcome. Maybe I...
I have healing. I do not have healing.
System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh my goodness, and the water cooler is even slower than the sink. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... Touchpad. Does touchpad have any control? Oh, the mute button. That's set to take screenshot. Let's change that. Oh! Oh, this is very cool. Okay, I was looking at Steam Rebind for controller settings. I'm gonna just make a macro that just spams the F key. But it looks like developers are able to designate in-game actions for a button to be bound to. So like, transcribe, I can just set a button to be the transcribe input, rather than, oh, start is transcribe, I'm gonna change triangle to be start. No, I can just directly set triangle to be transcribe. That's really cool. Oi, the fuck?
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Yeah, that door's fucking locked. Was it? Just the...
System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
I think the walls are like conditionally deloading. Or maybe like he leans through the wall far enough to actually hit me. Okay. The auto fire is working. So we're healing at the... Okay, yep, he's just actually cheating.
Contact a qualified engineer. So, anybody got anything to chat about? The water cooler's gonna take a while. Although I could probably go refill my IRL water. What's your opinion on the weather? Well, I mean, which weather? The, like, storms? I like storms, as long as I don't have to drive in them. I don't really have much personal experience with tornadoes. What's your favorite season? Currently, I think my favorite season is probably summer, because I don't have a propane bill, because my gas is used exclusively for heating. But yeah, I don't really go outside and do things very often. So whether it's cold or not isn't a big issue. I hate summer, it's so hot over there. Fair. Yeah, if you're gonna give the player an infinite, like, it doesn't even have to be health. If you're giving the player an infinite supply of something, and all they have to do is stand still and press a button, give them an alternative option to, like, not have to use a hotkey. Like, maybe, like, hold down F or whatever, and then it, like, just starts auto-drinking.
Or make it be to where, like, if you hold down F for like 30 seconds. Hold down F for 30 seconds without getting interrupted, and it will just give you a full heal. Because if you're not getting damaged for 30 seconds, then you're in a completely safe location. Or you're in a safe enough location. Because, like, that wouldn't be nullifying any level of skill needed. All it's doing is saving the player time and, like, respecting their time. Oh, hey Kamikaze, what are your thoughts on the water cooler macro? Do you think this is cheating? Personally, I do think it's cheating. I also do not care. Just saving you from clicking a million times. Yeah. I agree. I mean, like, personally, I feel it's cheating because you are explicitly using a macro, and like, if you ask pretty much anyone, they're going to say a macro is cheating. Because, like, you're not playing the game. A script is playing the game for you. But, like, I feel like in this instance, it's not enough of a cheating for me to care. Although, in the actual run, I will definitely not be using this. Or maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe I use it for, like, engagement bait. To make the super duper tryhards mad. It's like, actually, you didn't do the ret. You cheated. It's not legitimate. You're supposed to drink 500 gallons manually. You're not supposed to let the game play itself. Yeah, I think it's a case-by-case basis on if it's acceptable or not. There are any tryhards like that in the Prey fan base. Yeah, people get super elitist in Dark Souls. Nah, I think there's just people online in general that are super elitist. Like, even when you, like, I've heard about some stories where, like, even when, like, someone clearly, obviously defines what the rules are for their challenge run, there are gonna be people in the comments going, actually, you didn't do it because you jumped here. It's like, no, I literally didn't. Because if you look at my rules, that doesn't break my rules. It's like people telling you that you broke your own rules when you're the one who made the rules. Excuse me? But yeah, macros being cheating, I feel, is very case by case. Something like this, where you are in an indefinite state of safety, and the only action is repeatedly pressing a single button, or repeatedly holding down a single button, I feel like that's fine. Because that's not any level of skill beyond, are you physically capable of pressing a button over and over? And at that point, it's just saving the player time. And yes, one could argue the player's ability to, like, physically execute is a type of skill. But I feel like at that point, that argument kind of is like, oh, is the human lifespan a skill issue? Because there's some things that are technically possible, a person could do them, it's just, it would take so long that, like, you wouldn't be able to physically do it. Like, I think, like, for the Super Mario 64 DS ABC challenge, there's some stars that you're able to get using, like, an integer overflow error. But in order to do that, you have to, like, spawn enough items to get the item ID to overflow. And then, like, that's, like, there are some parts where you're just hanging off of a ledge in a completely safe spot for fucking 700 years.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Okay, yep. Okay, they can break it. Just be immortal. I mean, we might be getting there. I think it's feasible. I think it's feasible for medical technology to, at some point, like, with genetic engineering and stuff, I feel like it's feasible that at some point we will have people that are genuinely immortal. Even if they do have to, like, occasionally come in for a checkup. I thought you already knew they broke glue. I had been theorizing about it. I don't think I had explicitly tested it.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Wait, I'm dead with the mimic on me? Population control will be a massive issue. Yeah. Only the highly wealthy elite will be able to afford it. I don't know. Maybe only the wealthy will be able to afford it for a little bit, but, like, eventually it's going to get, like, eventually everything, like, all technology is initially only available for governments, and then for the wealthy, and then for the average person.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer. contact a qualified engineer.
But yeah, population control I could definitely see becoming an issue. Because, like, if society is in such a stable state that people do not naturally die anymore, at that point, you have to decide either you have to put a system into place to decide who dies, or you have to put a system into place to determine how many people are born.
System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
These mimics are going to be really fucking annoying. But yeah, either way, you got an ethical dilemma on your hands. Read Scythe? I have read the first book of Scythe. It was pretty good. Oh, let me down, let me down.
System alert. Repair is
Yep, hack level 5. Except it just unlocks itself. Oh, they just fucking give you the key code. Right, I forgot. Hack level 5 is not even in the game. I imagine that, like, hack level 5 is exclusively there just to prevent you from sequence breaking this. Because, like... Why the fuck are you down there? Why the fuck are you here? I imagine they programmed the hack system to be modular, or scalable rather. So that, like, they could just put in whatever number they wanted. The number of orbs would dynamically increase, and how long the timer is would dynamically increase. So that depending on what they wanted to build the map like, they could just put in anything they wanted. Ladies and gentlemen, the scariest enemy in the game. Keep going, you'll get me eventually. Oh, maybe there, you might be able to reach me. Oh, nope, change your mind. Fucking dumbass. Did he not spawn here for you before? Nope. No, he did not. I've never seen him in the reactor control room. Oh, no, I'm actually kind of curious what would happen if I did the reset sequence. While he's there. He always sponsor me here? Interesting. Okay, I need to get... control card. Alright, that's a mimic. I remember that. Ooh, we got some explosive canisters. Nice. Mag sub faux grav life.
Initiating reactor shutdown sequence. Substation power grid offline.
Oh, I'm aware of the two technopaths.
Initiating reactor shutdown sequence. Substation power grid offline. Photovoltaic rings offline. Life support offline. Magnetosphere offline. Gravity offline. Main reactor cold shutdown. In 3, 2,
Wait.
1. Reactor successful.
No, hang on, pause. I did not.
Life support offline. Magnetosphere offline. Offline.
Oh.
Reactor cold shutdown. In 3, 2, 1. Reactor successfully shut down. Initiating main reactor ignition.
Interesting.
Sequence in 3, 2, 1. Gravity online. Support online. Magnetosphere. Warning. Reactor initialization interrupted. Routing auxiliary power.
Morgan, the whole damn station just went dark. Whatever you're doing, stop.
Why the fuck are you locked?
Warning. Reactor initialization interrupted.
I believe the technopaths spawn after you successfully do the reactor shutdown. Although interesting, if the magnetosphere is down, then I should be taking like fuckloads of radiation damage. Because that was what killed the nightmare, I believe. Okay. First, I want to figure out the way out. because we're not killing 2 technopaths in this fucking room. That's just... I don't care if we're technically able to, it's not happening. Ah! I don't know if it would ever have utility, but it would be cool if the technopaths could make it so that you can't use your flashlight. Like, just shove a technopath into, like, a dark area. I can only do about 3. No. I am only killing any amount if I have to. By glue? They're just killed by gravity? I hadn't even considered that. That's hilarious. Okay, can I fucking call the lift? That would be convenient. I do not know the code for that. There's a panel just in the ground somewhere, I believe. Ah. There we go. This is not where I go? No, I need to go into the death room. Thank you.
I've loaded the replacement reactor diverters on the freight lift as requested. I asked Connolly to send them down when convenient.
Interesting. I guess radiation only starts dealing damage if you actually get past, like, however many bars that is. Because right now, it's just... Yeah, it's just really inconvenient. Full bar is red. Yeah. I know the kill box is red. Like for, like, going into outer space. Out of bounds outer space, rather. Not the normal inbounds outer space. One thing that I would love to test at some point is if you can extend your survival in the normal outer space radiation. by just constantly pausing and spamming Radaway. I think if you're at past a certain distance, the radiation buildup is instant, so I don't think it matters. But I would be curious to test. What? I'm pretty sure that glue cannon was a mimic on my first file. I mean, the odds of something being a mimic being random, that's how it should be. Keep the player on their toes. The damage is exponential, so it'll just do more and more. The build-up rate might also be exponential. In order to, like, prevent the player from just cheesing. Although, not sure what exactly we would be cheesing past or cheesing to. Because it's not like there's anything past the wall of death. I mean, it would be cool if we could get to the model of the moon. But it probably doesn't have collision. Start the DLC. That would honestly be hilarious. If there was a, like, just as a massive Easter egg or something, if there was, like, if you can get close enough to the moon, it has its own quote-unquote, like, anti-radiation bullshit. And, like, you can actually, like, just crash into the moon. Interesting. That is cool. Okay, so I think they forgot to count for the key code coming up. Yeah. I was kind of hoping that it would allow me to input the key code with the numpad, because on the like the quote-unquote error numpads. Okay. This symbol is around locations, and it bothers me because it feels like it might be something. But on the key codes that just say error, and then all the numbers are marked out, you can still input a code with the numpad. I just don't know if any of those have, like, actual codes programmed into them.
Initialization complete. Systems restored.
Well, I see. You reset everything. Talos 1 is wide open now. Clever. Reckless, but clever. It's good to see some things haven't changed. I'm not gonna get in your way anymore. You deserve to hear the truth. All of it. Come up to my office.
Yeah, I should be spamming this. Okay, do.
Resuming reactor initiation.
Okay. I'm sorry, what was that? Probably a Crystoid. Okay, I believe over by these... by something, there's a corpse with a passcode. I need to... and by need to, I mean want to... get in here and blow up all of these turrets with exploding canisters. I was initially thinking that the turrets would be safe because they were locked up, but I guess the Technopath doesn't give a shit about that. He probably just pulled the turrets through solid matter. Where the fuck? I thought there was a corpse with the keycode. Yeah. Alternatively, I don't even need the exploding canisters because I can just take the turrets and throw them off a cliff. Like, am I fucking blind or am I misremembering? I could have sworn I found a body at some point in this room. And not the two bodies up there with the reactor access. I thought there was another one. Okay, it is a Crystoid. Broken. I don't give a shit if it's broken. I can still use it for storage. Fuck you. Let me open up the box. Maybe I am misremembering. Okay, you know what? Actually, wait, no. I was gonna reload back to before the lights went out, but then I have to deal with the nightmare. And by deal with the nightmare, I mean wait 3 minutes and be annoyed. Okay, I can confirm they are not mimics. Wait, why am I able to sprint while holding you? Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be able to sprint while holding you. Holding anything. Okay, yep. I thought they might not be able to be hit through the door. Kamikaze, do you know if I have found this code? I'm pretty sure I hacked this door open. Actually, reactor security cage. I can just check my notes. I was not here for during this part? Okay. Yeah, I do not have reactor security cage listed. You know, I kind of wish I could figure out how I did that sprinting while holding an item thing. If I could replicate that, that would be very useful. Ooh. I love that that's a thing.
Initialization complete. Systems restored.
Well, I see. You reset everything. Talos 1 is wide open now. Clever. Reckless, but clever. It's good to see some things haven't changed. I'm not gonna get in your way anymore. You deserve to hear the truth. All of it. Come up to my office.
Reckless but clever isn't his middle name. Well, that's because I have the power of rewinding time. I can afford to be reckless. Oh, fuck off with the hemorrhage.
I'm not gonna get in your way anymore. You deserve to hear the truth. All of it. Come up to my office.
Oh, that's the one I was thinking of. Oh, they just fucking open the door. That's what they do. They hack it because, oh, Hack 5 does exist. The telepaths have Hack 5.
Vital signs critical.
Just creating new operators? There might be an operator dispenser inside the cage with the turrets. At least I would assume that's where they're getting them from. I didn't know they can just deploy new operators. Oh, okay. I thought you meant they were just, like, they just came in with them. Which actually, that might be the case.
Cannot reproduce the problem. Problem found.
You win coding. I can't reproduce the problem. 2 seconds later, problem found. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Where the fuck am I going?
Running diagnostics. Found you. Running diagnostics. Nothing to show.
Oh, yep, 2 left. Yeah, they just explicitly did activate this. So they didn't actually like overwrite it completely. They just are using the player's supply, which is interesting. Ah! Excuse me. Ugh. Can I? Can I go through that? Or is that just to imply that's how the mimics got in? Probably just how the mimics get in. Why the fuck? Okay, that's less cool.
Cannot reproduce the problem.
Come on, let me in! That's so lame! That's so lame.
No parts left.
That would be such a cool way to allow the player access.
Running diagram. Nothing to show.
That's very disappointing. And the game crashed. It is only an all-row with a morph. You know, I always forget that that's a mechanic in the game. Because who fucking uses morphs? The fan base loves more. Yeah, but you only gain access to them actually is fucking I forget the name of the area. That actually might be closer to the 1/4 mark or the 1/3 mark. Psychotronics is pretty early, I would say. I suppose that's fair. Okay, I have one more thing I'd like to try. If they won't allow a crouch to go through...
Cannot reproduce the problem.
Oh, come on. Let a slide go through. A slide is smaller than... Ooh. Interesting. A slide is smaller than a crouch. I feel like a slide should be able to get through a morph location. Or at least some of them.
I'm not gonna get in your way anymore.
Is that you're too fat? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Why do we only get like fucking 3 quick saves?
Resuming reactor.
No. Don't resume. We need to go back.
I've loaded the replacement reactor diverters on the freight lift as requested. I asked Connolly to send them down when convenient.
I have an idea. You might be able to hit that with a dart from this angle. No power. I can reach it. Okay, I got one of them. Yeah, I cannot remember how I left. I cannot remember how I got up. Did I climb this or something? Fuck off! Like,
I'll investigate. Problem found. Cannot problem. Agnostic set. No parts left.
why the fuck did the...
Found you.
Why'd you take damage? I think maybe the turret ended up accidentally shooting the Technodeath, which, if that's the case, that's very funny.
No parts left.
Oh yeah, fire from the operator might also happen.
Disintegrated circuit. No parts left. No parts left.
Fuck.
No parts left.
Fuck off! See, this is what Nightmare Mode should be playing normally. Absolute, like, malarkey trying to find the solution to escape.
Cannot reproduce.
You know, if I can figure out a way to get rid of those turrets. That'll make this much easier. I could also potentially get rid of the operators. Just spawn them in, blow them up. Okay, because what I did was I jumped over there and then climbed up here, which I can bypass. By just going up the ladder, up the stairs again. Did I like, climb up that, maybe?
Seconds critical.
I have a component I'd like to weld to your frame. I've ordered a replacement part for you, for when you come out.
Not gonna lie, that's actually kind of threatening.
Ordered a replacement part for you, for when you come out. Something's broken. Found you. Ordered a replacement part for you, for when you come out. Could be a
Oh, I had hopes.
Found you.
Fuck.
Ordered a replacement part for you, for when you come out. Problem found. Piling this.
Fuck.
Ordered a replacement part for you, for when you come out. Found you. Running diagnostics. Nothing to show. I need to make a small adjustment to your components.
You know, the Technopath would be a lot more dangerous if the turret... Well, actually, no, I guess the turrets can look independently. I wonder if the turrets, like, if they share a field of vision.
I have a responsibility to recycle the useless bits from you.
Where's the other technopath? I have no idea.
I need to make a small adjustment to your components.
Maybe it phased through the wall and fucked off forever. I don't know if I have it marked. I don't know if I have it tagged. Oh, okay, yep, they can definitely see independently of each other. I get the impression you don't want proper function. Honestly, that's super relatable. Whenever you're like trying to help people and like show them a better way to do something, and then they get upset and act like you're telling them what to do. Yeah, it does look like it alerted the technopath. Fuck.
I can hear your insides are grinding together. You won't last long. Too many moving parts. Something's broken. No parts left.
Fuck! Oh my goodness!
Vital signs critical.
Let me up! Okay, let's just leave the great room in there.
Found you.
Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Resuming reactors.
No. Manual save at life support, no.
Resuming reactors.
Oh, okay, that just fucked. Gotcha. Okay, well, I'd rather have one to deal with rather than two.
Something's broken. Found you. No parts left. Found you.
Gotta go for now. Okay. I'm not gonna fucking be leaving here anytime soon, anyway.
Running diagnostics.
I don't have any fucking healing. Okay, let's go ahead and make a manual save. Let's just fucking kill everything while we find the way out. Fuck off.
No parts left. Found you. Running diagnostics. Nothing. Found you. Running diagnostics. Found you.
Game! Fingers!
No parts left. I need to make a small adjustment to your components.
Wait, 30%, 45. Why are they running out of durability so fast? Damn.
No part. Found you.
Oh, fuck off with the hemorrhaging. Please no. Okay, good. I hit the quick save button. fucking bullshit. Oh, it's possible that, whatever path I used is the path that they broke on their way in. Fucking... Let me grab the top of the pipe. Fuck. Game? Fucking excuse me? Why can't I ledge grab? What the fuck is this? Okay, here we go. Okay, so the path out is just climb the middle central thing. Fuck off. Found the other technopath. It took the top floor. Oh, does hemorrhaging make you take fall damage sooner? That would be annoying. Fuck off! Let me ledge grab! This is getting very frustrating. Specifically the fucking spinning wheel. Oh, fuck off. No. Go away. Oh. Oh. Okay, I went too fast.
Vital signs.
You don't see me. You don't see me. Go the fuck away. Nope, you don't see me. This guy has 3 turrets. And the game crashed. Fun times, fun times. Okay, and we're out. Actually, am I dumbass? Do I have hemorrhage cure? I'm a
System
dumbass.
alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh, right. Okay. Time for another water cooler break. I wonder how many turrets a single Technopath is allowed to hold. Because the player is able to get a fabrication pattern. A fabrication plan, rather. So you could just make... You could just get a bunch of material, fix the fabricator in the reactor room, spawn a fuck ton of them, and then when the two... Actually, no, that wouldn't be a good spot to do it. Because they would be split between the two of them. If you're trying to find the maximum a single one can have, assuming it's a really big number, you should... Where would be a good place to do it? I guess... maybe... in the, like, the eel room, because you have a fabrication station a little bit of a way away. You can build it, walk it over, throw it in, and then repeat. You could also... Actually, no, that Technopath does spawn in later. So you could potentially build a bunch, like just build a bunch, place them in there, and then see how many they grab. I'm gonna look down, that flashing started my eyes. I'm gonna... While this is running, I'm just gonna go find something to eat. Okay, I'm back. Oh, only 63 health. Okay, we're getting close to the point where the war operators are going to... the military operators, rather. I should probably map out critical operator dispensers to cover up. Although... the military operators will take out a lot of the Typhon for me, which will be nice. What the fuck is this static? Okay, fixed. Almost there. Huh? Turret broken. Did the Did the Technopath die? Almost there.
Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
I never put out this fire. And it's still glowing. Okay.
Warning,
Here,
dangerous
Alex's
level of
office.
explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open
System
flames
alert.
or sparks
Repairs
until
needed.
repairs
Please
can be made.
contact a qualified engineer.
Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames
System
or
alert.
sparks until repairs
Repairs. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Requesting new operator.
Ugh.
TranStar Pyramid 490 medical file.
There we go.
Pardon me. Diagnosing. No trauma or illness detected. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you, unless you're interested in medical trivia or a joke.
Please set something on fire as soon as possible. Indeed.
Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
The EMP.
Hello.
Okay, that's just that game mechanic's a cop out.
Hello. Are you here for an appointment?
That game mechanic is just there. It's like it's the no gun zone. Because I feel the EMP should have triggered it. That's some corals right there. What's the point of filling up an area with explosive gas if the player can't blow it up? I agree. I actually do agree with that. Like, at the very least, don't make it an instant kill. Let the player, like try and detonate it and then get away in time to, like, instantly kill all of the enemies in that room. Like, I feel it's a bit whack that you can see outside from the inside, but you can't see inside from the outside.
sending you the code to my grav shaft. Assuming it still works.
Okay, so the code for the grav shaft is like progress based. Fucking weavers.
Morgan, I won't be joining you. Don't worry, there's no trick. Just a gift from your big brother. It's the truth, like I promised. Took me a while to dig it up. Someone wanted to hide it from you. My computer, another video. Give it a look and we'll talk. I'm sending you the password, assuming you haven't hacked your way in yet.
Wait a second. Remote manipulation? Why can't I accept that? More research required. Oh, I have to scan multiple of this. Okay. So hack the game that has a hacking skill tree to do things, and they... I might... Wait. If you use external tools in order to modify the game outside of its environment, then yes, I would say that's cheating. Neuromods installed 0. Nice. However, there are some games, specifically like puzzle game type stuff, that that might, like, modifying the game's code might actually be like intended progression. Starting to feel like the corrupted device is New Game Plus exclusive. Because, like, I've only found a single instance of this in the game. Like, I imagine there's some games where, like, data mining is the intended way to find certain things. But I imagine it's, like, really rare. For a game to, like, actively require you to hack it in order to make progress. Alex, do you have a ladder to your top roof? Because, yeah, okay, stairs. Because you are absolutely not doing parkour. That's just, no. Even when they do, the hacking isn't actually anything advanced. Yeah, I was thinking about an idea for like a game where there's like a boss in it that the intended way to beat the boss is to use task tools or like cheat engine in order to like slow down time or something. Well, I don't know if cheat engine can affect time scale. But like, it's like the idea is like the boss is like super fast, super crazy, blah blah blah. Like it's obviously impossible. But then the game gives you like hints that you're supposed to use tool-assisted speedrunning tools in order to beat them. Or like save states and stuff. We got quite a bit of explosive canisters if needed. I feel like it would be decently difficult to make a cool meta puzzle game where like you require the player to hack the game. Like if you give them the source code, it's like there would probably, you would either have to be incredibly good at data obfuscation in order to prevent the players from just finding all the solutions instantly from looking through the code, or alternatively, you would have to like have a README documentation in there that's like, hey, this is like, I require you to look through the code to find some things, but like here is the boundaries that you do not go over. Noita? Noita isn't about that, I don't think. Like, I don't think Noita gives you the source code. Oh, generate the solutions dynamically in the code? Yeah. Yeah, that's one way to do it. But Noita, like, the puzzles are, like, in the game itself. I was meaning, like, if you have puzzles that are in the source code. So, like, the source code is part of the game.
Good afternoon, Paolo. Lunch is served in the cafeteria from 12 to 2 p.m. Please refer to the weekly upgrade for today's menu.
Obfuscate the solutions before putting them in the code, like Noita did. I don't think... Is Noita's source code available? Because the decompilation is not the same as the source. Because, like, if you give them the source code, it's going to have, like, all of your comments and, like, the file folder structure and everything. Oh, right, I don't fucking have the key code. Oh, fuck. Okay, no map for me. Oh, fuck.
From 12 to 2 p.m. Please refer to the weekly upgrade for today's menu.
I'm trying to find the operator dispenser. Okay, because I want to see if I cover up the operator dispensers. If that will prevent them from invading the office. No, just an example of hiding potential player, even if they decompile. Yeah. And if it's my hiding game, I'm not giving you the source code. I'll just teach you how to decompile it in the game. Honestly, that's a much better idea. Like, I think it could be cool to do something with giving the player the source code. But just teaching the player how to decompile, that's a really cool idea. I like that. Ugh. Honestly, kind of wish manual, quick, and autosave just had fucking 3 different tabs. If it's a hacking game, you'll figure it out. I might gamify it to avoid legal trouble. If you're the person who made the game, I highly doubt there's any possible legal trouble you might get into. Because like C# and stuff, compilation tools are just a thing.
My name is Morgan Yu. Year is 2035. I'm aboard the Talos 1 research facility. What else?
Why are we making this video?
Right. Because my big brother is paranoid. Psychometric data is showing statistically significant variance in personality patterns between trial runs of the new neuromods. Whatever. I feel more like myself than ever. I mean, look at this. We did it, Alex. It's real.
Enjoy while you can, because in a few minutes, it'll all be gone when we strip out the neuromods and reset.
I know, including my memory of it.
No way around it. Let's talk about the backup.
So, the Typhon organisms have been producing an elaborate structure. Material is unknown, purpose unknown. Now my gut tells me it's a kind of neural framework, but externalized. Still waiting on analysis to confirm. In the meantime, I've given Alex the design for a device I think could shut it down if it ever broke containment. Alex just has to grow a pair and commit.
You don't have to take all the credit. What if it doesn't work?
It'll work. Trust me. What else are we gonna do? Blow everything up? That won't save us.
And if it does work, is it worth it?
The people that come after us will be smarter, stronger, immortal. They can judge us if they want. But they'll know they exist because of the things we did. I'm ready.
Join us in
Do it.
congratulating Dr. Lorenzo Calvino, winner of the Employee Innovation Award this quarter.
That statue was worth a lot of money, Morgan. I'm going to be charitable and assume you scuffled with a Typhon and didn't just break it out of spite. Well, there you have it. Everything I've done is what you've asked me to do. I didn't think you'd believe me unless you heard it from your own mouth. The tests, they changed you. Not a lot at first.
I had a second game in the code. Decompile the original code to piece it together and then compile that. Nice. I've had ideas for that. Where, like, if I made, like... It would obviously be, like, a big project that I would have to wait until I was already... Like, skilled as a developer. But I've had some ideas of how like have one base game that's like more of a hub than anything, and then like you would find puzzles and stuff that would then point you to the location of a completely seemingly unrelated game. But then in that other unrelated game, you would find information that is the solution to stuff in the original game. So then you could have like the main hub game with like a bunch of locked doors and shit, with it kind of pointing you to like maybe like 5 or 6 other smaller games that are just scattered around the internet. Connected game, right? How do you mean? Daniel Mullen, creator of Inscription for Alien Hex, is doing something like that. You haven't figured it out fully. Oh. Oh, interesting. Get the chipset from Skin. But I don't want to install it. Honestly, yeah, that would be really cool. Just to have, like, multiple self-contained puzzle games that are all actually linked to each other for, like, a bigger metagame. Oh. January.
That video was... I'm still checking it against my directives. But if scanning the coral will grant you access to Alex's arming key, then perhaps it's the best course. Perhaps knowing the coral's purpose will reinforce your decision to destroy Talos 1. Just be careful. We're running out of time.
Yesterday's batch was an abysmal failure. Piss poor route initiation. However, Dr. Lin from Psychotronics was kind enough to provide me with a sample of material that should multiply the effectiveness of the phytohormones when applied to already mature plants. I expect reduced time to maturity, increased yield, and an above normal salutary effect. Hopefully, it doesn't taste like shit. I just need permission to run the plan through the fabricator.
Coral detector 64SI. Interesting. Wait a second. When does that spawn?
That statue was worth a lot of money, Morgan. I'm going to be charitable and assume you scuffled with the Typhon and didn't just break it out of spite. Well, there you have it. Everything I've done is what you've asked me to do. I didn't think you'd believe me unless you heard it from your own mouth. The tests, they changed you. Not a lot at first, but eventually, the constant stripping of your memory, I didn't know who you were anymore. All I want is to have my brother back so we can finish what we started.
Too late.
The device you mentioned, it's an advanced version of the Null Wave. It's the only way to stop the Typhon without destroying everything we've been working toward. We're just missing some scan data from the Coral to complete the design. Help me finish this, Morgan. And then, you can have my arming key. I don't believe you want to use it anymore, but you can have it. I left the chip set for you on my desk. You'll need to upgrade your psychoscope to scan the Coral. I'll send you the scan locations.
Oh, okay. It just fucking plops into existence. I don't want it. I don't want it. Although having both of the Coral scan locations be, like, more or less in the same location is kind of a missed opportunity. You okay there, bud?
Morgan, that video was... I'm still checking it against my directives. But if scanning the Coral will grant you access to Alex's arming key, then perhaps it's the best course. Perhaps knowing the Coral's purpose will reinforce your decision to destroy Talos 1. Just be careful. We're running out of time.
Hello, Creeper. Welcome back. I don't know what the physics calculation is doing here, but this guy seems to be very upset. I have the fabrication plan. I can make more if I need to. It's vibing true. Wait, no, I don't go to the bridge. Fuck off! Okay, this is definitely something that I want to block off. Okay, deep storage has access to outer space. I want to see if they do anything if I go there without the ability to scan them. They're gonna call me a dumb fuck.
Microgravity detected.
Someone's ready to call me.
I've been thinking about the video Alex showed you. Your brother believes that version of you is the true Morgan. But why? Just because it came first? If someone had made you, then I suppose your truest self would be the one that fulfills whatever purpose your maker intended. I know who made me, and why. Did someone make you, Morgan? Were you made for something? If not, you'll have to invent your own purpose, or have none at all. Strangely, of all the things I know about you, I don't know what you believe. You have to decide, Morgan. Who are you?
A bit cliche, but it works. Okay. You said you marked on my map where these things were? Why the fuck is Shuttle Bay locked? Oh! Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's so fucking funny. I think Shuttle Bay is locked. Wait, no, the Shuttle Bay. Oh, no, wait, I was thinking Cargo Bay. Why is Shuttle Bay locked? That doesn't answer my question. Cargo Bay is displayed as unlocked during the end game when everything is going to shit. I thought that was Shuttle Bay initially, and I was thinking, oh, when everything goes to shit and they lock everything, did they just run like a while loop and just invert the state of every single one of them? But no, Cargo Bay is the one that's quote unquote unlocked. Why are you locked? Okay, where is... Psychotronics is close to the lobby. Oh wait, no, I know why you're locked, because I never fucking went in there. I never unlocked it. Oh, that's a technopath. I do not want to go near you. Even at fucking full throttle, full speed. Even at full speed, I can't escape. Man, there were so many places to hide shit on the outside of here. Isn't it supposed to be no gravity? I'm currently slowing down because I'm like actively using my brakes, but you are correct. There is deceleration, which I do not like. Right now I'm not braking. I'm just drifting to a stop. Or I guess drifting to a minimum speed of 1.5 probably. 1.49? Oh, probably until I am less than 1.5. Or maybe less than or equal to. But it's never going to land precisely on 1.5 if it's like float. Yeah, I know that's not how space works. It becomes really annoying in certain instances. Like, I feel like you should have true zero gravity. Because there's a couple points, like this sign over here, where you have to speed up to get to its speed, and then you have to like try and finagle and stay at its speed in order to interact with the terminal. It's really annoying. There's also another satellite somewhere around here that, like, due to its rotating orbit, it's just really annoying. Okay, it's on the other one, actually. But yeah, you have to, like, get up to the speed and then, like, interact with the terminal there. But yeah, no, I really wish it had actual zero gravity. Man, this would make for such a good wallpaper. Unfortunately, you can't get rid of the helmet or the oxygen meter. Tips with physics lessons. Indeed. Although, like, it wouldn't even be that hard. In fact, it would have been easier to make actual zero gravity, because it's just what they already have, just don't have the passive deceleration. Okay, I'm gonna go to the shuttle bay because there's some people that I need to explode. Literally deleting like max 3 lines of code. Indeed. Why are the caps so random? What do you mean the caps? Like the maximum amount of speed? The base max amount of speed is 10 meters per second. That's like the opposite of random. It's a nice round number. Oh no, the 9.98 is just because it was programmed on duct tape. It's actually 9.99, which is basically 10 meters per second. It probably is exactly 10 meters per second as the maximum, but they programmed it, presumably, they programmed it to be 10 meters per second and 1.5 meters per second, but for the 10 meters per second,
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
like, as you're accelerating, it increases your speed, but they probably set it to where if your next speed would have been over 10 meters per second, it does not increase your speed anymore, but it doesn't, like, it's probably like, if new speed would be greater than 10 meters per second, just don't do anything, rather than if new speed would be greater than 10 meters per second, set it to 10 meters per second. So the actual maximum you can get is like exactly 10 meters per second, but if it's float precise, you're just not going to get that. So in reality, the closest you can get on the in-game display is 9.99, because the odds of getting exactly 10 is not very likely. And then similar for the deceleration to 1.49, it probably is 1.5, but due to float precision, like, the deceleration is almost certainly never going to land you on exactly 1.5. And if you have the chipset that makes your speed, like, faster, its maximum speed, I believe, is like 16 meters per second, but it only ever goes to 15.99. Okay, where was I going? You know what? Hardware Labs. Hardware Labs will work. Well, people get extreme speed. Yeah. Honestly, I kinda wish that, well, one, I wish it didn't have, I wish I had true zero gravity and stuff, just because I think that would be cooler. But also, you should be able to accelerate indefinitely. Go faster and faster and faster and faster. And then you just stay at that speed. Oh, nope, nope, not dealing with you. I'm gonna die when I go through this door. Oh, it's not powered. Thermal Phantom. That's not
Aperture cleared. Operator. Sounds critical.
Thank you! Let me in!
Hello, nice
Why?
to see you.
Oh, that's hilarious. Why is there a random corrupted medical operator?
Aperture of the breach. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of the breach. Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming.
Why the fuck is... Okay, one, if the power's out, Why the fuck does this room still have power?
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid
For an appointment
49.
diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing like that. Try to relax. Good as new. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Goodbye. I may have some random SCP shit. Any particular SCP? I'm sure there's probably at least one that can turn invisible. Oh, it's a fucking telepath. Of course it is. I don't know if I even have the card. The someone there part? Okay.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Oh,
the
fucking
breathing apparatus
technopath.
immediately.
Huh? Oh, alternate path to the escape pods. Nope, the only path to the escape pods. There's a couple people in the escape pods that I need to blow up. Ah!
Biosigns critical.
Oh, here we are. No. 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 Gotta love the quick save. 5 milliseconds before a bullet shatters your skull.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Man. You know what? No. I'm just gonna go make a recycle bomb. Recycle charge. Wow, leverage makes you able to move faster while carrying heavy objects? Wow, it's a really good thing that I can use that in this video game. I still don't have the fucking keycard for the trauma center. I found that early on the first time. Hello, January.
Perhaps the coral is a kind of reservoir of all the energy the Typhon have been
accumulating.
Really? There's been no implication that the Typhon have been accumulating any amount of energy. Okay, Morgan's Armor Key requires a single mineral. So that would be 2 inventory things. Because you can probably find a single cube just lying around.
The security station in the lobby might have weapons.
Man, January not having... Huh, January is considered a science operator. Interesting. January not having a unique data entry is kind of upsetting. Although, at least they accounted for the morph.
New psionic aptitude available. To try and get killed by the guy. Because dying to the recycle grenade has like an animation. Interesting. Usually fall damage death is ragdoll.
I wonder if they're detecting that I'm trying to do, like, recycle my corpse after I die. It drug the recycle field through me. Oh, there's 2 telepaths. Did not realize there was multiple.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Oh, piss off.
Hello? Is someone... I'm in the escape pod with Emanuela de Silva. We're stuck in the launch tube.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Hello? Is someone... I'm in the escape pod with Emanuela de Silva. We're stuck in the launch tube. The hatch on the outside is supposed to blow when the pod launch initiates, but... I guess the bolt's misfired. Could you help us out? You'd have to EVA to get the hatch off from the outside. I know it's a lot to ask. I don't know what else to do. Sit here and starve, I guess. There's an override switch behind the panel to force a pod launch. But don't hit that until the outside hatch is off. We'd be blown to bits.
Doobie doobie doobie. Actually, no. I don't want to use that many bombs.
Hello? Is someone... I'm in the escape pod with Emanuela de Silva. We're stuck in the launch tube. The hatch on the outside is supposed to blow when the pod launch initiates, but... I guess the bolt's misfired. Could you help us out? You'd have to EVA to get the hatch off from the outside. I know it's a lot to ask. I don't know what else to do. Sit here and starve, I guess. There's an override switch behind the panel to force a pod launch. But don't hit that until the outside hatch is off. We'd be blown to bits.
Blown to bits, you say?
Escape pod launch in 10.
Wait! What are you doing? Oh, damn it! Okay, listen. I don't know what you saw or read or... It's not what it looks like!
No, it's what it...
Air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, interesting. So I can see two different...
Hello? Is someone... I'm in the escape pod with Emanuela de Silva. We're stuck in the launch tube. The hatch on the outside is supposed to blow when the pod launch initiates, but... I guess the bolt's misfired. Could you help us out? You'd have to EVA to get the hatch off from the outside. I know it's a lot to ask. I don't know what else to do. Sit here and starve, I guess. There's an override switch behind the panel to force a pod launch. But don't hit that until the outside hatch is off. We'd be blown to bits.
Escape pod launch in 10.
Wait! What are you doing? Oh, damn it! Okay, listen. I don't know what you saw or read or... It's not what it looks like!
No, it's what it looks like. Frank is a piece of shit. But please, don't punish me because of him. I just want to go home. Please, Morgan.
Launch.
Ooh. I bet they have some
Warning,
goodies.
oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Okay, let's go ahead and reload and hear what...
There's an override switch
the
behind the
dialogue
panel
is.
to force a pod launch. But don't hit that until the outside hatch is off. We'd be blown to bits.
Aborted.
Oh, thank God. Morgan, would you please take the hatch off so I can go home?
Escape pod launch in 10.
Wait! What are you doing? Oh, damn it!
Launch aborted.
Oh, thank God. Morgan, would you please take the hatch off so I can go home?
Malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Escape pod aborted.
Oh, thank God. Morgan, would you please take the hatch off so I can go home?
Okay.
Morgan, please. I'm begging you.
7. 6.
Oh, there is different dialogue.
Launch aborted.
Oh, thank God. Morgan, would you please...
Okay.
Escape pod launch in 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Okay, I'm gonna go outside and see if I can find them. Because they might have some goodies for me. Game won't let me save? Why am I not allowed to save? Okay, now I can save. Odd. Maybe because I was in the middle of like the countdown dialogue.
Microgravity detected.
Here we go. A Neuromod. And door. Ooh. Governor. I don't know if I have gotten that. Duration of Machine Mind and Mind Jack. Ooh. Why do you have that? That sounds like something that a shady person would have. Also, interestingly, looking out from the inside, okay, that's where they came out from. A lot of this shit isn't visible. Okay, for me, personally, I would have put something in here. Like a little bonus for those who would think to look. But it might also just be here so that people don't go, actually, where did it shoot from? There was supposed to be a thing. There was supposed to be a tube. Where is the tube? So this could just be here for lore and consistency. Here's the primary docking thing, where the normal people enter through. And by normal people, I mean like visiting ships. Caution. Interesting. Now they really want me to get the chipset for scanning the coral. Game! Fuck off! Why do you have the zoom button bound to the same as the fucking spinny button? Super annoying. I would argue that this shouldn't have scroll wheel functionality because you have fucking mouse functionality. The scroll wheel just makes it really annoying. Actually, can I change that? Steam. Can I rebind keyboard controls? Does not look like it at a glance. I guess the airlock to the power plant. I don't want to go there. I suppose I'm going back to the Arbitorium. Well, I mean, I guess maybe not. I mean, I can just craft one wherever I want. Although, actually, I do want to go to the Arbitorium because that's where Alex's tracking bracelet is. And I would like to take a look at that and see if there's like any way to tell numbers about it. Because I still need to find my own tracking ID. I mean, unless the game expects me to actually just test every input combination. Which this does not feel like the kind of game that would ask that of you. Multiple objectives. Fuck off. I'm trying to see what this is. Airlock. Okay. Fucking sun. Go away.
Suit integrity damaged.
It was up here. No, it does not look like it has any numbers or any distinguishing characteristics. What the fuck kind of... What the fuck kind of ceiling fan is this? Attached to fucking shingles, like trim type stuff. I guarantee you there's no wires going through this thing. Being held up by a fucking toothpick that isn't even centered. Ooh. There's a key card in there. Okay, you can sneak that out. Hello, Kamikaze. Welcome back. I managed to escape from reactor hell. Also, game, I did not find the fucking rock. I just happened to walk past it. What about me in space? I don't know. You'd have to ask Creeper. Card to open the storage closet.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, I did jettison the escape pod, but I made sure to blow up the people on the inside. Shuttle Bay? Yeah. Shuttle Bay is the location of that. Where's the fucking security closet? It's not that one. Okay, so this one is also a kill box.
Vital signs critical.
Maybe. Yeah, okay, definitely a kill box. Where the fuck is this alternative security closet?
Vital signs critical.
How did you escape the technopath? I just did a lot of stealthing and just running away. Where the fuck is this? I'm running in goddamn circles. No. Arbitorium storage room A2. That is what I am looking for. That's the one near the crew quarter entrance? Right. Okay. Okay, so the entire other side of the map. Oh, right. It's this piece of shit. Okay, let's see if there's anything in here I care about. Mods. Let's use that. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, you can just give me my wrench back. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it looks like the only things in here of note is the fucking med kit, which, good luck, there's a guy in here. Okay, key codes. No, wait. Key cards. Arboretum storage room 2A under rock by dead woman. Yeah, I've been kind of running around without using the weapons and stuff. But I kind of just wanted to kill him to see if there's anything in this room that I care about. I don't think there is. Because most of this shit is just items, material. The only things that can be of use would be, like, the healing. But good fucking luck.
Good afternoon, Talos. In the event of a loss of atmosphere, gravity, or other cues...
Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, so
In the event of a loss of atmosphere,
I wonder if there
gravity,
was
or
like a
other
change in
serious
development at
emergency,
some point,
please report to the nearest
or
muster
like
station.
some inconsistency with like the map builders. Because there's been 2 of these that are just a kill box. And then like the rest of them is just whatever. Where the fuck did the Weaver go? Why the fuck? You took absolutely no damage? Bullshit.
Hey! Hey, over here! Open this door! Please! Can you get it open? Can you get it open?
In the event of a loss of atmosphere, gravity, or other serious emergency, please report to the nearest muster station.
Okay, apparently there's a mechanic with the Weaver that I just have yet to have encountered. Where they're just don't give a fuck about anything.
Hey! Hey, over here!
Like, fucking hell, I threw a recycle bomb directly onto his face. And he was just like, no, I'm actually not here anymore. Ah! I keep instinctively tapping R after spamming my wrench to reload. That's not how melee weapons work, brain. Fucking dumbass. We locked the doors to the greenhouse, but this one flies. We don't have long... Oh. If we can kill the floating thing... Fuck, give me the passcode! can't get inside.
You're not like the rest of us.
I don't know where the fucking password is. You know, hacking is interesting. Because, like, it does grant, like, an alternative path to getting around. But, like, it also just allows you to bypass finding so many passwords. This... oh, that's hilarious. Although, I might have to reload to ensure that the unconscious people don't escape. That's an amazing mechanic. I do agree. Okay.
Dr. Yu, what happened?
Okay, I do not remember how many people were in here. Yes, their being alive was terminal. I'm afraid I had to put them down. Ooh. Really nice reward here. You just get a bunch of nom nom. Oh! Wait, pause one more. You're not allowed to eat the sunburst banana stuff directly off. Very interesting. Hey, Kamikaze, do you know how many people are in here, normally? There was this guy that got kaboomified. And then I found 2 more, plus the conscious woman. Can you look it up, please? I think it is only the 4 NPCs. But this guy didn't leave a corpse, so I'm paranoid. And like, I feel like I'm being pretty thorough. Okay, I think something just died, because that's the audio that plays whenever Typhon die. I do not have access to... the security booth.
Good afternoon, Talos. Safety aboard Talos 1 is everyone's responsibility. Send all help requests or concerns
It's
to
just 4?
security@transtar.talos.
Do you know if the initial guy leaves a corpse if, like, you don't save them in time? Like, if it plays this quote-unquote cutscene? Or does he, like, explode, like, in the cutscene, the special animation? It's the achievement budget. Kamikaze! The fuck? You know I don't look at achievements. Why the fuck is fertilizer leverage 1? Fertilizer is not that heavy. Ugh. I presumed you were going for it. I was going for it because I wanted to see what their dialogue would be. They're gonna be like, oh, well, fuck, no mirror neurons. They're bad, they're super bad. Kill it with fire. Humanity is fucked. We had our chance. We're going extinct. Okay. I can never remember where the fuck I'm supposed to go. What? Rodney should leave a corpse? Well, I didn't see a corpse. Rodney, Mickey, Annie. Oh, when you said 4, were you counting the woman out here?
New psionic aptitude available. New psionic aptitude available.
What the fuck? This game is bullshit. I have like a fucking inverted supernova in my hand, and nobody cares. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Vital signs critical. Vital signs critical.
Oh, that was a waste of healing. Okay, well, I guess I can... Rodney, Ranny, and Mickey. I think those are the 3 that I saw in there. Like I only saw 3 in there. Huh? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off. Okay. Arbitorium. Okay. The only person who was marked as being alive from the Arbitorium crew was... Alex. It looked like it spawned in the cafeteria, yeah. And then it heard my gun, and it was like, ooh, snack time. Bro, don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Go away. Go back upstairs. Huh, the health bar. The health bar has a little like animation to it. Before Nightmares and crew quarters spawned in this hall in front of the entrance. Interesting. I wonder if this isn't a valid spot for him to spawn a fire geyser. Oh, it would be hilarious as like a meta mechanic if there was like an enemy type that got like more aggressive, like if they detected that you recently quick saved. They moved it because Nightmares instant spawning in front of your face as you enter crew quarters was jarring to people. I mean, I don't see why that would be an issue. It's like, oh no, the Nightmare's here. Turn around, just fucking leave. Problem solved. Oh, does he also have a fuck you field? Okay, so everyone that works in the Arbitorium is dead. Okay, crew quarters is fully cleared. Life support is fully cleared. This guy's probably one of the 4 that's in the IT closet. Cargo trauma center's fully clear. Cargo bay is fully clear. Hardware labs is fully clear. Danielle Show is effectively dead. Her tracking bracelet phased out of existence. Oh, that's hilarious. I hit them, I finished them off mid-warp. Okay, so... I guess the Psychotronics has one guy. Deep Storage has Danielle Show, but weird. Alex Yu, Nirmata's clear. Talos 1 Bridge is clear. Shuttle Bay is clear. Guts is clear. Talos 1 Lobby has a fuck ton of people. Power plant. Okay, power plant is clear, so. I guess so the bridge. Okay, so I think it's just Talos 1 Lobby. Wait, was it Shuttle Bay that had a single guy? No, okay. Talos 1 Lobby has this guy. I don't know what that means. Okay, so 1, 2, ignore yourself, 3, 4. I guess so. There's 4 people who work in Talos Lobby. And then Psychotronics has 1 dude. Crew quarters has Deep Storage. The you just have those 2 people there? Okay. The like volunteer quarters does have its own list of people. But I think there was only 2 people alive from the get-go. One of them is the cook, which I did kill. Which I think that means I don't have access to the freezer, unless I want to brute force the password. And then the other volunteer was the guy down in fucking, like, in the box with the mimics. The vent leading to the freezer? The vent leading to the freezer is not only locked, it doesn't have a handle on the outside. Oh, speaking of locked, I still need to get the fucking in Neuromod division. Up on level 4, there's still that locked vent. One half of it is in like the middle of the main area, up at the very top. The other half is connected to volunteer quarters, I think. Both sides are locked. thought it was a Voltaic. The Voltaic is further down the hall, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe it's on the other side? Because I know that there was an electric there. Because I fucking ran past him using the EMP. Maybe you killed him? Maybe. Morgan U. Typhon research data.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
I'm sorry? Oh. Interesting. That just gives you a shit ton of data. Okay, that's a really cool render of the turret. I don't know if that's art or if that was just a 3D render, but that's really cool. I think it's art. Because yeah, no, this stuff is definitely just art. Actually, no, that one might be the model, but it looks really cool. But yeah, Danielle Show's tracking collar kind of just decided it didn't want to exist anymore. It was sitting on the desk previously. Recycled junk collected, 618. Nice. Humans killed 76. Wait. 32. Mimics killed 76. He at least has a smaller fuck you field? Yeah. It also feels like, His fuck you field might only activate. Okay, yeah, he definitely was in the middle of an attack. Yeah, it looks like he has to intentionally power up his fuck you field. Like, if he's in his passive state, it's not active just yet. Why is he cowering? I don't think he's cowering. I think he was just chilling.
Vital signs critical.
My inventory is a mess. You know, I think I kind of prefer his ranged attack over the normal Phantom. Because at least with his ranged attack, if you keep moving, it's not going to hit you unless you get stuck in a corner. Oh no, okay, no, he is 100% cowering in a corner. Oh, there's multiple. You can stay there. Does this guy have a ranged attack other than the pillar? I don't think so. At least I don't remember ever seeing him use it, if there is one. Okay, so Psychotronics has one. Deep Storage technically has one, but I don't think it's possible to mark Danielle Show as no life signs because she doesn't have her her tracking bracelet on her. Alex Yu, same, although we can't actually kill him. Actually. Oh, Kamikaze, one thing that happened, when we were going through Danielle's, down in Deep Storage, we were at Danielle's station, going through her computer and stuff. She actually contacts us and then gives us the code to the, or whatever, to get to the server escape pod thing to jettison out. She said, like, I don't want to die owing you anything because we killed the, cook. I'm curious, if we don't kill the cook, if she's just like, fuck you, fuck your brother, burn in hell, and like she doesn't help us progress forward. I'm also curious if she's over here because I tried knocking on the window before like actually finding the thing that says where she is, and she didn't appear. Yeah, no, she's not here. So yeah, I'm curious. I don't actually remember what she gives us. It's like I think it's probably a code, because she does it over the phone. But like, I'm curious if we don't kill the cook. Oh, I wonder if she'll call us and be like, hey, track this bastard down, and then I'll give you the code or whatever. I would like to attempt to clip out with an operator morph to see if you're able to kill that version of Danielle. Or if it's not like a real like character. It's probably not a real character given that the no gravity. But I guess they have conditional no gravity. Yeah, this was the first spot where I accidentally went oobab. Or rather, oob. Ooh, ESPF targeting, leverage assist. Nice, I can't use any of that. Okay, right, alright. That's why I was coming in here. Is fucking recycle machine. Yellow tulip supply closet. I love how we just eat the powdered lemon pie. Like, we don't even bother cooking it, mixing it with water. No, we just fucking snort it or something. Bonus physical damage. That's probably useful. You have little to no Typhon material in your system. The fuck do you mean little to no? I haven't taken any neuromods. No, that's probably a mistake. Or did this take one more to make it in? Do you mean like a plot-based hero mod? Because the player doesn't have to take one. For TikTok for break pieces. I mean, if you only got a single song in the game, you can afford to go hard. Get a little set piece for this. What I did is I covered this area in glue and hid under the desk. Amazing killing those two phantoms. I wasn't good enough to kill the phantoms. They were too strong. Okay. Is this recycle or fabricator? But not real. Recycler. Yes, that's the one I care about more. $43, $24. That scripted sequence is best in the game. It's like a Doom-like moment. You know, I kind of wish that they did force me into combat. Like, they effectively lock you in physically, because if you go too far away, your transcribe can't hear the audio. Honestly, I think I kind of wish that those two phantoms specifically had, like, better player detection, so that you couldn't hide. So you have to fight them. Live music at the Yellow Tulip, featuring Danielle Show on vocals. Though infinite, space is limited. Semi-sacred geometry. That is so cool. Ugh. Oh, Semi-Sacred Geometry is the name of the song? That is really cool. Although I am a math nerd, so I like that probably more than the average person. Wait. What the fuck is Prey Typhon Hunter? Overall user reviews mostly negative. They tried to do a spin-off multiplayer game. Oh, it's multiplayer stuff. Multiplayer for VR mode will be available early 2019. Huh. Something tells me that there was great tragedy regarding that statement. Bethesda did it mostly? Yeah. It looks like it's not available anymore. Or at the very least, like, the only way to get it is to buy the, like, the full bundle package. Yes, OST. Yes, semi-sacred geometry. Full version. Add to cart. And purchase. Where the fuck is my wallet? Hey, OST has been purchased. Game with only Typhon powers for one team and only human powers for the other? Interesting. That sounds like it could have been done well. Although, having a team-based multiplayer competitive thing where both teams use explicitly different mechanics, I could definitely see that being unappealing to some. Because, like, I imagine one of the big things about multiplayer stuff is everyone has access to the same stuff, and then you gotta figure out what's the best way to use them to be better than everyone else. Unbalanced because Typhon team was so overpowered. Prop hunt power was just too broken. Oh, true. Yeah, I could definitely see prop hunt being super annoying. A Prey OST. Nice. Interesting. On the cover art for the OST, one, it's male Alex, and two, they're holding the shotgun in their left hand. Although in the game, you're right-handed. No, I am not familiar with Mick Children. Oh, hello! Shotgun to the face. Where'd you go, my man? Created the music for the new Doom games? Interesting. I need to play Doom at some point. Although not sure if I should like start with the original, or if I should do like a more modern one first. Oh, there's a poltergeist down there. I do not want to deal with that. Concierge. They're very different. I would suggest starting with retro. New Doom has cool Easter eggs and references. Ooh, that's a good point. Okay, Psychotronics. Tell us one lobby. Actually, let's just... Is everyone in the lobby? Is all the living people left in the lobby? That's a much better question. Okay, Danielle's show is in crew quarters, but I can't access their thing anymore. Alex Yu is in crew quarters, but that's only because, like, that is the location where I destroyed his, thing. Going to a super retro game after so many modern games, I feel like Whiplash. Yeah, probably. That's whatever. Okay. Okay, so everyone that is still alive that I'm able to access is fucking in the lobby. I do want to transform into Tizzy at some point, or at least try to see what happens. Tizzy looks like it might just be a science operator, but you don't actually get to see what their undamaged state looks like. Normal engineering operator? Probably. Actually, no, this would be very easy to test. Save first. Because... Wait, actually... I have a fuck ton of neuromods. What? I don't have to go to a different save file. Wait, what? Okay, wait. Oh, right, I forgot this cutscene. Game? Did I break something by opening my inventory too fast? It's not letting me close. It's not letting me close the game. Fucking Alt F4, I guess. That's another thing that you need to test with... That's another thing that should just be on the list of testing, regardless of what you're making. See what happens if the players try to navigate to or from menus too fast. Or, like, if they try to do something rapidly after a cutscene. Because those are, like, the most unstable positions to be in. Oh, also Kamikaze? I don't think I have my timer set up just yet. Boundary value analysis? Oh, that's what they have a term for that? That's cool. Spam everything and see if it breaks. That also is a good thing to do. But yeah, I don't think I have my stream end timer available just yet. I'll have to double check on that. By available, I mean active. Yeah, no, I do not have the stream end active, so I'm going to need... Well, I'm going to like a warning for that. Values at boundaries and edges because most errors are caught in boundaries due to improper checking. Yeah, that's fair. It's a really high quality model. Okay, let's see if there was supposed to be something. Oh, yeah. I opened my inventory before that could happen.
They're afraid.
No. Nothing that interferes with memory formation.
Okay, am I allowed to continue my normal stuff?
How does it feel? Do you remember? The first time you said it was like you were outside yourself, like time itself had bent its knee,
science
waiting for you to decide. You moved my chair without touching it. It gave me chills. The possibilities. You became something new that day. Something higher. I knew then, as I believe now, our mission is to lift up all humanity in the same way.
Really? It doesn't autosave? Yeah, it looks like there's like a couple frames of normal gameplay and then it runs the...
No. Nothing that interferes with memory formation. How does it feel? Do you remember? The first time you said it was like you were outside yourself, like time itself had bent its knee, waiting for you to decide. You moved my chair without touching it. It gave me chills. Possibilities. You became something new that day.
Okay, so...
Something higher.
This... I don't
knew
think
then,
that's...
as I believe now.
It's definitely not
Our
medical.
mission is to lift up all humanity in the same way.
Is that science operator?
Morgan, that massive Typhon appeared shortly after you installed alien neuromods. You're being hunted.
Huh? I never would have guessed. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and reload. And then make an actual manual save immediately before. Just so my, I don't get fucked over and miss, run out of quick saves or something. Okay, so we have Tizzy, We have fucking the name of the cooking one. I'm forgetting.
They're afraid.
We have
No. Nothing
December,
that
January.
interferes with memory
Skillet,
formation.
Skillet. So we have Tizzy, we have Skillet.
How does it feel? Do you remember? The first time you said it was like you were outside yourself, like time itself had bent its knee, waiting for you to decide. You moved my chair without touching it. It gave me chills. The possibilities. You became something new that day. Something higher. I knew then, as I believe now, that our mission is to lift up all humanity
Skillet
in the
is
same
engineering operator.
Morgan, that massive Typhon appeared shortly after you installed alien neuromods. You're being hunted.
Oh my fuck's sake. I didn't quick save. I just want to test stuff. I don't want to watch a cutscene 500 times. This is why you give the player a skip cutscene button.
They're afraid.
No. Nothing that interferes with memory formation.
Okay, let's go ahead and do this. And then save.
How does it feel? Do you remember? The first time you said it was like you were outside yourself, like time itself had bent its knee, waiting for you to decide. You moved my chair without touching it. It gave me chills. The possibilities. You became something new that day. Something higher. I knew then, as I believe now, that our... It was like you were outside yourself, like time itself had bent its knee, waiting for you to decide. You moved my chair without... It was like you were outside yourself, like
really
time
cool
itself
stuff
had
you could
bent
use
its
this
knee,
for.
waiting for you to decide. You moved my chair without touching it. It gave me chills. The possibilities. You became new that day. Higher. I knew then, as I believe now, our mission is to lift up all humanity in the same way.
I could maybe use that to,
Morgan, that massive Typhon appeared shortly after you installed alien neuromods. You're being hunted.
I could probably use December's corpse to try and clip into that locked room.
As I believe now, that our mission is to lift up all humanity in the same way.
Morgan, that massive Typhon appeared shortly after you installed alien neuromods. You're being hunted.
I also want to see what just December looks like because they're dead. Actually, I just had an idea. I got the audio playback of December dying, but if I go there now, January physically kills them. So if I kill January, will December just be alive? Also, I wonder if I transform into a turret, would a technopath be able to corrupt me? That would be hilarious. Oh, interesting. I guess I didn't kill them.
Running diagnostics.
Oh, not enough PSI.
Found you. This will only sting until you expire. Vital signs critical.
I got rid of all my psi hypos. I need a science separator, please. Okay, I'll go back here.
You said it was like you were outside yourself, like time itself had bent its knee, waiting for you to decide. You moved my chair without touching it. It gave me chills. The possibilities.
Okay, let's go down to lobby. And see what December looks like. I was afraid of that. Or rather, concerned that that might happen. It would be cool if the corrupted operators could, like, alert nearby Typhon. Because they're supposedly corrupted by the Typhon. Come on, hack me. See what happens. Okay, lame. I think it would have been cooler. I think it would have been cooler if, like, there was like a custom instant death. Or like it corrupts you and fully takes you
I should look into it. Shield your eyes. Vital signs detected. Found you.
but you're not doing anything about it. You can't fucking see me. Are we gonna tap out? Okay. Have a good day. A lot of quest logic weird because NPCs would have had to recognize Morgan as different humans. Yeah. Yeah. I can definitely understand why they didn't do it, but like it would have been so cool if like they did allow you to transform into things. Okay, where is... This, deep storage. That's the guts. I need deep storage, so I can go outside. Scrapped animation of a mimic turning into a human? Honestly, like... They could have maybe done something to where, like there was, like, a specific mimic variant that could mimic humans. And then, like, in that mimic's, like, scan, it has, like, Morgan's notes or whatever. Like, we tried to replicate the ability with neuromods, but to negligible success or something. Or something like, I guess the human genome is just too complicated for us to understand or to convert or blah blah blah. They could have done something.
Error log submitted.
Morgan, I found a satellite project dealing with remote psychotronic signaling. RPSS-X5. I think it could spoof a neural signature that matches yours. Plain English, you could use it to get that new Typhon off your back. Latest tech logs show the satellite was damaged, though. You'd have to find a replacement part.
Oh, that's what that's for. Okay, I did that without even knowing what it was supposed to do. I was like, okay, there's a place that's here. It's fucking doing nothing. Oh my goodness. Turn, you fucking piece of shit! You stupid fucking cup. Joke's on you. I'm immune to electricity when I'm a fucking chess timer. Not enough. Fuck! Come on. Nope, that's the bridge. I'm sorry, communication. Oh, that's in fucking hardware lab. Although even without January telling me to do that stuff,
microgravity detected.
There were still like notes around. So like you could figure out that you were supposed to do something with it. And like it even tells you what you're supposed to do with it. It just doesn't tell you what it does. Not enough ps. Shuttle Bay might be the closest to the lobby, although I gotta go past a technopath. Do I? Reduces damage taken from... I'm pretty sure this is exclusively for the fucking military operators. Honestly, I kind of wish Leverage Assist just gave you like +1 leverage, so that even if you don't have the neuromods, you could still potentially access some of that stuff. Fuck off, sticky keys. Or, well, maybe that is what Leverage Assist does, but that's not what it says it does. Scrapped animation? Ooh. I saw the thumbnail and I'm scared. Oh, holy fucking shit. That's terrifying. I still wish you could transform into the other type.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Like I'm just imagining just like the fucking nightmare shows up and then you just turn into the
Please
nightmare.
evacuate
And you're like,
until repairs can be made by an
you
engineer
were made
or an
explicitly
operator.
to hunt me down? Pick on someone your own size. Now, of course, I need to just go directly to December because I'm reloading to before I took any neuromods. Can I have some Psy? I would like some Psy. You know, maybe I shouldn't have thrown that,
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
the fancy psychic water away. That might have been a misplay on my part. Threw it away. I dropped it on the ground and I don't know where it is. I didn't, like, recycle it proper. It's a quest item. You're not allowed to. Oh, fuck. Right. Military bots. And by military bots, I mean turret. Hey, January. You're a science operator, right? Heal me.
Morgan, the coral is spreading to other parts of the station. I doubt the Typhon are just going to keep building it indefinitely. It must have some end purpose.
No, they're life forms. The end purpose is spread and reproduce. That's how humans work.
I have more autonomy than a typical operator. The contents of the video are sensitive. Only a flesh and blood person could handle the responsibility, I presume.
For fuck's sake. Why are you a science operator if you can't fucking heal me? You are considered a science operator. You know what? I'll just fucking make my own. Fuck you. Can I make my own? Yes. He doesn't look like a science. He has that tiny little ball on the front, which only the science operators have, I'm pretty sure. And the scanning device considers them to be a science operator. Ooh, gives 2 at a time. I always forget that. Science operators are white. Irrelevant. They decided to...
You designed me to assist you. I have more instructions, but I can't access them until you've recovered both arming keys.
Like, you're allowed to paint your operators to be different colors. I'm sorry, 401 damage? Failed. Okay, let's go fucking see if December is still alive. Interesting. This is what it should have been. Okay, December has the same model as January, I think. Differentiating tag. Okay, load manual save. They counted for this and not that. I suppose. Although I think it's weird that they would explicitly have December be dead here if January is also dead, but not if January is alive. Because, like, the idea is that January kills December off screen, even though they immediately just tell you about it. It feels like it would have been simpler to just have the one scenario apply to both events. Okay, so Neural mods installed 0. Looks like the thing poltergeists have, where you get pushed back for attacking them. Maybe. It didn't look like it... Like it... Explicitly going by what it said like it has a chance to return damage. It didn't say that it would like always cause knockback or something. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I have gone nowhere near December.
Once things get as bad as they probably are, your only option is to escape. Get the word out about what's happening on Talos 1. Alex has a private escape pod. It's locked up. I made a copy of the key and hid it on top of the data tower, near the chair. You know the one I'm talking about. Listen, there's more at stake this time than just us, or this station. If just one of those creatures made it back home, then we're lost. I keep having this dream.
Ah, I see.
I'm just staring into the black between the stars. There's something there. I know there is. I just can't see it. But it sees me. I can feel it. Hate us. I know you know what I'm talking about. Or you will, soon.
Man, they really want me to install this chipset. Okay, so it's looking like this is going to be a required collection. Ah. And I think the optimal route for no items is going to be the brainstorm ending or whatever the fuck it's called, where you try the coral. Because that's going to require you to hold and possibly make one item versus detonation, which is 2 items, but you also have to craft one of them. Yeah, null wave ending. Okay, so far it looks like one. Okay, so it's like wrench 1, then you have your suit, the Artex, and then the Psychoscope, so that makes 4. And then I guess this would be 5. And then you would either have the null wave, depending on how many items it takes to craft it, though. Because if I go over to plans, the Morgan's Arming Key is just 1 cube. So it would be 1 for the key itself, and then 1 for the cube. Because presumably there's a mineral cube somewhere, just on the map. So you would only need to grab 1 single item, rather than recycle shit. An old wave prototype takes a shit ton. Yeah. Ooh, that's actually a good point. I think I even commented on that. It was like fucking nearly fucking a full block of everything. And by full block, I mean the entire crafting grid. Actually, oh. In that case, detonation might be far more optimal. Like, even if you're just going by item types, the coral thing, this null wave prototype would still take more item types. be an amazing video. No... Wait, nobody's done no inventory before? But this is basically just classic low percent. How has this not been done before?
Microgravity detected.
Now, I'm not opposed to making videos, it's just I don't have a lot of natural internal drive for some parts of the process. I think I would definitely work better if I was, like, on a team, even if it was just, like, body mirroring, where it's, like, the phenomenon of, like, if another person is just there for the ride, it just makes it easier to keep going. Because there's, like, also just, like, even just... I don't know if that's an ADHD thing or just a thing in general. But, like, if there's just another person there, either just to talk to or just to, like, kind of, like, push you along, it's just much easier to keep going and to even start. Let me check the streams section of YouTube. There's a sentence no one's ever said before.
I don't want to alarm you, but there's been a launch from the Argus platform. Board of Directors has caught wind of the situation here. I suppose it was inevitable despite my efforts. That's why it's important we act.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
A live section for a specific game that tells you what streams have been made for this game. Oh, interesting. That would explain why YouTube allows you to choose your category.
I don't want to alarm you, but there's been a launch from the Argus platform. Board of Directors has caught wind of the situation here. I suppose it was inevitable despite my efforts. That's why it's important we act quickly, decisively.
You're on the top.
They'll try to take this out of our hands, Morgan.
Am I the only person in the live section as well? Get away from the wall!
Warning. Vital sign.
Oh, fuck off.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Just no edited content? Okay. Yeah. I would have been very surprised if no one had done it before. Hmm? Oh, pre-order items. Interesting. I was just checking the speedrun.com page to see if there was just a category that was just called no inventory. A lot of streams on this? Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. Why are you fucking immune to everything?
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Yeah, no inventory is kind of like the obvious first pick for a challenge run. Like, the inventory is the main gimmick of, like, a survival game like this. And, like, it would make it for a hard thing to do. Okay, so what happens if I just take off the chipset? Okay, you just have to fucking put it on. The game's just like, fuck you.
Vital sign.
Although, if there's no edited version, then there's, like, there would still definitely be, like, purpose. Because, one, not everyone watches live stuff. Two, even fewer people probably watch, like, older live stuff. I mean, like, I watch VODs. But there's, like, most of YouTube is, like, a edited video environment. I'm very curious how they do it with the mandatory key items. That's also a very good point, because it's entirely possible that other people might have done the run, but they used, like, a slightly different rule set. Because, like, I could definitely see people being like, okay, no inventory unless I'm forced to get something, and then I'll just keep using it. So, like, they probably just took the wrench from the start of the game and just kept it the entire way. I imagine there's some people who did that. And there's also probably some people who were like, okay, so no inventory at all, except for this one particular part that's just insane bullshit, and I don't care. I'm not doing it. And fair. Fuck, scan! Oh, fuck off.
Fascinating.
Or maybe rule set, or it's just a rule on the inventory, no rule for chipsets. That's also true, because, like, I think it's very fair for inventory to just be the item grid. Because, like, suit modification skill increases inventory size. And then suit modification skill unlocks more slots. Psychotronics skill unlocks more slots. I think it's a very fair definition to consider the chipset separate from quote-unquote inventory. Yeah, 1140, thank you. But for me personally, there's a fucking tab called inventory. And allowing, like, full chipsets definitely... Oh, I have the alarm on my phone! Nice. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, I think it's fair if you only go by the inventory grid, but for me, I want the inventory tab. Okay, bye-bye, have good days. Wait, close game. Save. Close. Where's the button? I need a stream deck.